Hello, and greetings and citations and all that. I am sorry. I had to delay the stream by like 20 minutes. I was eating lunch, and then my cat Moxie got sick. So I had to clean up his mess, and I had to, you know, finish my meal. But, it's all good, hopefully. But, unfortunately Blue Sky is down, so that's disheartening. I'm gonna check and see if it's up again yet. Probably isn't. It is not. Let me try again. Nope. Womp womp. Alright, well, we'll have to... We'll check on Blue Sky every so often. Oh, and my VTuber thing is up. Of course it is. Scuff stream. Here we go. Here we go. And Moxie's attacking my, wire, so that's a good start for any stream. What are you doing? Get out of here. No wires. Come on. Moxie. This cat's gonna be the death of me, man. He's gonna unplug. Watch, he's gonna. My microphone is gonna cut out, and it's gonna be like, oh, your microphone's muted. Good job, Khono. You're such a good streamer. Anyways, before my microphone inevitably gets disconnected because of Moxie's antics. Stop licking things, you weirdo. We're gonna try, the keyword being try, we're gonna try to, finish Herondar. This has been bothering me, I'm fixing it. We're gonna try to finish Herondar, and, ideally, that will allow us the chance to, you know, start the Void Storm and other stuff. Moxie, no. Moxie! This cat, man. I can't have anything. Moxie. Little friend. I'm gonna push you. Yeah, get out of here, you weirdo. Ugh. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. And he likes being Mr. Interrupty during streams now. At least he's quiet. He used to, when he was little, he used to scream all the time. Anyways, yeah, so we're going to... We did all the side quests that are currently available to us. We're gonna get more, obviously. I looked at the achievements, so... We're gonna get more when we finish the zone, or finish a chapter of the zone. But yeah, we will... We're going to continue our midnight journey. And we're going to start that by doing more of Herondar. So let me pull this up. Keeping an eye out on Moxie and making sure he doesn't... He wants to lick my wires. Like, he doesn't chew on them, he just licks them, and the wires are like, ah, yes. Let me unplug myself. Alright, let's go see, Orwena and her ex-friend. I haven't seen the new short story that they added, the audio drama between her and her friend yet.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena.
This guy kind of looks cool. His voice sounds familiar. Is that Zul'aman's voice actor? It doesn't sound like it. It does sound like some of the Amani trolls, though, that we did here in the zone, a little bit. I'm gonna move my... This is not perfect. That'll be that's the best well, no, I could do better. Oh, Blue got something. I'll have to give that a gander. What did you get? You got a weapon. Ooh, that's sick looking. Sick. I typed in 6. Oh well. You know what? It's so cool. It's so many 6. It's more than one sick. All right. How you doing?
Listen and learn.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Uln is too dangerous for a place for a Hairneer to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. Oh. He broke his connection to... No, Moxie. He broke his connection to, Azeroth. Interesting. Alright. Let me read this. What are the Shulka? The Shulka are hunters, healers, and guides. We entreat the spirits in the shadows to brave the dangers of the Rift of Ulm and come out alive. And we ensure that the dangers dare not roam beyond their cursed grounds. It is not an art that comes easily to us. The echoes of the goddess's song call us towards wild ferocity and bountiful growth. But we cannot hear that call any longer, so we commune with other voices, voices that still reach our ears. That kind of sounds a little bit sus, but okay. You cannot hear your goddess? No, the ritual of our initiation scars our spirit, it changes us, and it offends us to the echoes of the goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but it allows us to walk in places where our kin cannot. In the silence, we are shrouded from the rift's maddening cries. Hey, Chrono. Hello, Dakota. How you doing? What about your faith? The bare scent of a grin spreads beneath Amarek's cowl. You're a well-traveled friend of Rowena, so tell me, does the gift of belief fade with distance? Yes, the path of the Shulka is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithless. My belief is Onhara is stronger now than it has ever been. Because I know that she calls for me even if I cannot hear. Okay.
Hunt well.
How you doing?
This duty wears on me.
Moxie wants to leave, so I'm opening the door for him. Get out of here. That cat's a weirdo. Let me drink some water. Okay. The Rift of Ulm is a dangerous land from our most corruptive dreams and worst nightmares. That's why we stand guard. We must keep our people safe.
We need relief soon. This duty wears
The Rift
on
of Ulm
me.
is dangerous to Harenir. There the voice of the goddess is too strong, and we can get lost in her call. Even the creature that escapes secretes an ooze that can harm us. Someone must make sure the influence of the rift does not reach out into the rest of Harendar. That's why we're here. How do you do this? Well, to tell the truth, we squish the oozes that come out of the rift, and we help each other when we are overwhelmed with the influence of the rift. It's all we can do. Okay.
We need relief soon.
The roots brought us both.
I believe what we
here.
were... Okay, I already read that.
Do not fear the dark.
Speak quickly.
I have given up my
Quietly.
connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Ulm. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Harenir will succumb and die without protection.
You've learned. Now go. More questions?
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Ulm can have on a Harenir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its cold. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Ulm. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you'll understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
I return to this silence.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Ulm. The voice is too powerful for Harenir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up the Rift of Ulm, and gather the Ulm dust from which they are created. I can show Orwena how to craft a short-term solution for entering the Rift. Okay.
Walk quiet. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Ulm dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
Is it me or the Harenir like Temu, Avatar, Navi? I could see it. They do kind of have a Navi Avatar vibe to them, not gonna lie.
You hail from above.
This duty wears on me.
The quiet. I need the quiet.
You know what? That is the biggest mood any Heronir has had in the entirety of the expansion for me. I need the quiet too.
Ah, it's too much. She sings to me.
I love how we're getting a better idea of the Emerald Dream and Azeroth's connection to it from this quest. Oh. Fascinating. I do like the connection of Azeroth having a sort of bridge between the Emerald Dream. Right, there's more friends over there for us to give the salve to. I love the big water again, it's very Outland, Zangarmarsh inspired, clearly. Maybe it's because I like Zangarmarsh, and that's why I can kind of vibe with this zone. Oh, there's some Azerite oozes, though. It is a little bit funny that all we see when we see blue and yellow and WoW is just, oh yes, Azerite. More Uzi boys.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
Yeah, they definitely used a lot of, I have a theory once you get done with this. Alright. Done with the zone or done with this quest line? I do like theories, though. That's like my bread and butter when it comes to WoW. I love theorizing what the heck this game is doing. Is it a game theory? Welcome to game theory. We need another one of the Uzi boys. There's one over there. And then I need one more. No, I need two more of the Uzi boys and one more defender. Got it. Oh, I'm collecting the Aln dust from them. Okay. That makes sense. God, I need to get one of these water striders, though, for sure, at some point. The new water strider models are pretty dope. Just see what colors they all come in. Let's see, alright, we need to find one more wounded little Heronir dude. Let's find him. Where are you, little friends? Okay, so they're only in this area. There's a bunch of purple stuff here. Where are the Heronir? I want to help you guys. But how can I help you if I can't find you? Oh. When in doubt, go to the corner of where the quest marker is, and you'll find someone to help or kill. Alright, turn this in to our friends.
I'm
Rowena.
ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Ulm. For a time.
I mean, does Ban really need it? He doesn't really have the connection, right? Technically? I mean, from my recollection, I don't think we ever shared or had a, we've not had a Radiant song happen to, the player character yet. To my memory, I don't remember us ever having one.
Speak to me. Your path leads you deep.
It is sobering to
stranger.
see the effects of Rift on my people, but Amarek's interference has given me unintended hope. Give them a salute. I must go into the Rift and search for Hakar's answer, and with Shoka's help, I may even survive this ordeal. Nothing is an upgrade.
Perhaps we'll meet
Oh.
again.
Now it might be an upgrade. The song and what they hear is quite different. Okay. I will let your companion know what to do with the Ulm dust. Eh?
You have come far.
My hands tingle where the Ulm dust touches. A curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shoka told me of how to manipulate the Ulm dust to protect Harenir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but it's magic swelling in me. I feel that it should be doable.
Let nature take its course.
Amrak told me how to prepare Ulm dust to create the salve, in small doses. Ulm dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help and set an anchor to this place, Bannerek. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous. Well, that's fun.
May you lend your song to hers.
Alright, it's Orban time.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
Is she constantly hearing Azeroth's voice then? Because that was only for like 3 seconds, maybe 5. Crazy.
You have found me.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarek live life like this?
I shall watch for you.
With this, I will be able to venture down to the Rift of Ulm. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarek and gain his help.
Wild guide you will.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
So, your path leads you here.
I was kind of hoping she would have different dialogue, but alright. Let's go find our buddy Amarek. Amarek, Bannerek, Amarek, Bannerek. They got similar names. Yeah, all the Harenir hear her clearly. She's unique in the sense that she can directly converse with her. Interesting. She really has become the new speaker of Azeroth, then.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Ulm dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness?
I mean... Ban deals with it every day, Arwena. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I see another banner.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
Something's wrong, something's sus. Even Azeroth was like, Earthen, so 2018 these Hariner guys are the new hotness. Dang. Poor Magni. I'm sorry, but choosing, Orwena over Magni, that's depressing. Oh.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
Sus.
Ask if you must. Listen.
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of Uln madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
You've learned. Now go.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you.
Irie.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
Onhaya? Is Onhaya voiced by a Rotocron too? Is that another Rotocron voice actor? It sounds a little bit like him. That's suspicious. Onhaya! There's nobody here. Is he up above? Maybe? Maybe he hasn't respawned yet. BRB shower time? Alright, you have a good shower, friend.
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all!
I can't tell if it's a Rotocron's voice actor.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Okay.
Undust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Ask if you must.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this, Benarak. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess. It is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
Hunt well.
Is that an upgrade? Kinda? I'm gonna equip the ring. I know it says that it's not an upgrade, but...
Speak quickly.
We are preparing to
Quiet.
fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
With every creature that roams the Rift of Uln comes a gathering of foundation of the goddess's influence. This Uln dust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of the duties of the Shoka is to make sure to keep the number of manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear, you may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes. Oh, just did this quest, get ready for some main quests above, have things hard not to spot, have to pick up the quest, and a lot of mobs to whoop as pick up stuff. Hate the quest where you have to pick things up or destroy things, but go into the mob heavy area. Rather have kill mob quests than those. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what that means, but okay.
You've learned. Now go.
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from that moment. Orwena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, all in dust, to the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without the help. Search for the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
I return to the site. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Okay. Let's go gadget. Is that a... It's like a rift... It's like a... We've got shades watching us. Interesting. Okay, that's one ward.
I have a target. I need a target. I need a target.
The music sounds a little bit like the Azerite Sargeras theme from Battle for Azeroth. Just a little bit. It's kind of got that same motif. Get 'em, birdies. Need to place one more ward, which is over yonder. And we also need to get some fungus, which sounds pretty fun, am I right? I'm a pretty fun guy myself. Okay, that's all 3 banners placed. There's some banners over yonder. Putting a beating on poor Locke here. What's up, Dakota? Probably interrupt that, now I realize that. No! How dare you harm Locke like that? I'm just watching. Oh. I thought you had a thought. Usually when people go, it's like they've got an idea they want to spin. Do I have any meats to feed Locke? Let's try giving him some pork. Not high enough. What? Well, let's go get some fungus. We got a lot of shadlings watching us. Ignore me. I had someone mention to me that you could make equal arguments between Alnhara being Azeroth or being Yasharaj. I saw that earlier today. I can see the similarities, but it doesn't feel right. Like, I could see it in the sense of if there was more hints, right? Like, more obvious hints. But there's no way this was where Yasharaj was. It looks too nice, right? And, like, Yasharaj was clearly ripped out of Pandaria at one point. And then, well, I guess he wasn't ripped out of Pandaria, my bad. He was ripped out of the Well of Eternity. Or the Well of Eternity used to be. And then, I mean, I guess there could be an argument maybe that Yasharaj tried to implant himself here, but I think Alnhara is supposed to be Azeroth. It feels a little bit too deliberate. There isn't enough, at least from what we've done so far, I haven't seen any hints that Yasharaj was here. I mean, I guess there's those little Shawlings that are running around, but Blizzard's been using the Shawlings for everything, like in the Emerald Nightmare, and I don't know. I'm not getting Yasharaj vibes right now. I'm getting Azeroth vibes at the moment. Like, it would be a cool idea. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be really cool, but it doesn't seem like it, and I don't know how much I would like Yasharaj being, like, this being where he held himself up. Hold himself up? Yeah, hold himself up. It doesn't seem like his style. Or area, rather.
Would not have made it here without you.
More questions?
Oh yeah, she's definitely Azeroth, but it's cool that there's like a lot of connection tissue that could allow someone to make the argument from an in-character perspective. Oh. That could, yeah, that's kind of neat. From an in-character perspective, sure. Okay. I see what you're putting down, so I did see some, I saw someone on Twitter today, basically, complaining about, like, there's no way that Harandar once had Yasharaj. Like, I think that if that was a reveal in the zone, that what we think is Azeroth here was actually Yasharaj, or maybe they were both here, that would be an even better twist. But I don't think that's the intent. Oh, we got a rare visit from Chester. I gotta keep the door open for him. He doesn't like it when the door is, closed. Chester. I don't know if you guys heard him, but he's talking. Oh dear God, ban if no elf lore think I might have a lore nerd moment as quest eventually takes you back to Eversong. When you get there, read the quest text. Trust me, I always read the quest text. What are you talking about? You're making it sound like I only read it sometimes, or I only read it, like... Why would you phrase it like that? I always read the quest text, monkey. What? Literally, that's all I've been doing while playing Midnight. I don't think I've ever not read a quest text thing. I'm sure there's a moment where I might have done it. Actually, no. I'm trying to think if I ever did not read a quest text thing. I think, like, the most I ever did is I one time turned a quest in, I didn't read it, and that was pretty bad. Well, I just want you to pay attention. I always pay attention. What the heck? Infamous quest text skipper Khono Chronos, clearly. Well, just want you to pay attention. I always pay attention. What is this? Who do you take me for? I guess I don't pay attention enough to the WoW guys. I don't think I pay attention enough. I don't think I read the quest text. I don't think I pay attention to playing WoW at all.
Would not have made it here without you.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Well done.
Hunt well.
Alright. Any advantage that we can have against the manifestations will give us a better chance to survive.
Listen and learn.
We have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
I return to the silence. Ask if you
We
must.
have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
Hunt well. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Ulm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
Look, I skip quest text, even mean to read quest text while do a good job, just want ya to make the same mistake. Plus, I think you will like quest at the end. Okay, monkey, what I'm trying to say here is I pay attention to the quests, and I read everything. I have never skipped quest text. Yeah. That might be a you thing. I know certain people who don't read all the quests. Calling you out, Box. I know you don't always do it, my friend. But, yeah, no, I do it all the time. Where's the lurid manifestation? Is it up above? Up there it is. Moxie wanted to come in. Man, it must be cat parade day or something.
Grab the Ulm dust now. Be swift.
I got it. I got that good stuff. How dare you? That's what I think about you, buddy. Yeah, none of that.
More questions? Speak quickly, quietly.
The power of the Rift of Ulm is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Listen and
I thought I would
learn.
never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make this worth it. Okay.
Ulm dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
I call that an absolute win then.
You have come far.
We did what Hagar asked us to. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we will find what we need at Har Almar. I will meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
What is this? Glorious abundance. Abundance fills you. Oh.
So, your
I
path
believe we are
leads
doing the
here.
right thing. Alright, I read that. Stay a while and listen.
I shall watch for you.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amarak.
If I didn't have to keep right-clicking that off, that would have been a very good dialogue, but... yeah, the don't like the buff around here, kind of assy. Want a fungal strider as a pet so badly because Dino's so cool. Don't know if they're tameable or not. Kinda hope that they are. Let me look. I'm also checking Blue Sky if it's up. It is not up still. And Petopia... you were talking about a fungal strider, right? Let me get out of the zone. I don't like that. I don't like this buff. It's annoying me. Alright, this should be a good landing spot. Let's see. Fungal Strider. Fungal Strider. I see a Devil Saptor. Chlorosaurus. Potatoes. Mandragoras. Saptors. Thorn Maws, which are some of my favorites. Grove Crawlers. Spore Gliders. Mire Stalkers. Muck Leeches. I don't see anything called a fungal strider. So my theory here is that the Rift of Uln is connected to the Emerald Nightmare, and that the Nightmare is actually a result of the Titans tearing Azeroth out of her cradle. The Emerald Dream is actually her own dream while sleeping in her cradle, but the Titans perverted it somehow. Oh. I could see that. I mean, the Rift of Uln is already connected to the Emerald Nightmare, as we see in Legion. And we also, I think that was in the original book in Wrath of the Lich King. It was just called the Rift of Uln back in the day, and we had no idea what the heck that was, or what it was for, and now we're finally seeing the Rift of Uln physically, and what it is. But, the Emerald Dream being her actual dream while she was sleeping, and the Titans perverting it, and maybe, you know, I honestly think that's kind of interesting, like, the Emerald Dream is basically... it needs to keep going. It keeps her basically in stasis mode, I imagine, because, like, if she gains consciousness, if she wakes up, the Titans' plans are kind of, like, you know, forfeit. They no longer have control over her. I feel like the Emerald Dream, in a way, could be her cage. Or at the very least, it's not... maybe it's not her cage, but it's a part of what keeps her not conscious. It might not be a negative thing, per se, but, like, it's something that shouldn't be as constant as it is currently. Maybe that's my guess. I like the idea of it having something to do with her, current status. Why she isn't, like, able to physically do anything. Maybe she can do something mentally, but she can't do anything physically. Like, she's... you know, she's dreaming. Like, while she's dreaming, she's able to still communicate with us. But that doesn't mean, you know, squat if she can't do anything physically. So she's kind of reliant on us to do something. Also, those Azurite ghosts in Back in the War within pre-patch are a result of her slowly regaining consciousness. I mean, the Radiant song... being Azeroth's consciousness makes sense. Like, maybe, because we started to hear it, right? Right when a Midrisil bloomed. And a Midrisil is the result of something from a completely different cosmic force and kind of fusing together. And becoming, you know, it's a tree, it's a very special tree. So I wonder if Midrisil's blooming furthered Azeroth along in waking up somehow. Like, it gave her more power, maybe it gave her more juice. Alright, let's see what the Fungal Strider... oh! Yeah, sadly, Monkey, that is not tameable. Brutosaurs and Fungal Striders are both not tameable, so... it's upsetting. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, let's keep the story going, but yeah, I like the idea of, I like the idea of the Emerald Dream being Azeroth's dream, and it's kind of like her only way to kind of communicate with us while she's trapped in the nightmare that is the Titan's prison. Be pretty cool.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Xal'atath.
So this is Xal'atath? Surprised Xal'atath is as good as it is, because in Legion it wasn't doing so great.
Words? This one.
I am the Rutani Venerable. I speak for my grove. Do the Rutani feel the light bloom is... okay, do the Rutani feel that the light bloom is too dangerous? Our home gleams. It is not safe for Rutani. We will return when the light recedes. Okay. Also, to answer your question a while back, the reason why we aren't affected like Orwena and the Heron is that our ears are far more deaf to her dream. Azeroth has a fungal infection. She should get that checked out. She really should, right? Can we help your people resettle elsewhere? Our roots will rest bare near Xal'atath. My grove will go back. Okay. You speak only in certainties. Why is that? Things have happened. Things will occur. Those are the words I speak. Okay.
This one.
We have left our homes. We will return.
This one understands.
Okay. I thought this was an NPC for a second. Where is Rua? The Rua Warden must be here to shepherd his people, yet he is nowhere to be found. The Rutani have escaped their nearby village to Har al-Nor. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Dust powers. Time is of the essence.
Do not fear the dark.
Something keeps troubling me about this Banneret. Where is the Root Warden? Rua has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. She should be here with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps you can learn more about his state of mind along the way. Remember the druids who are closer to the Emerald Dream get infected by the nightmare and perhaps hear a different song than Haranir, are super attuned to her as a result of being near the cradle. I hate the YouTube type limit. You know what? Fair. I feel I get why they have a type limit, because people do spam some of the craziest shit. But I feel like if you are a subscriber and a reoccurring member, and like, honestly, it should be up to the YouTuber to decide whether or not how long a person's chat box could be. Because I'd let them do paragraphs, and if they're spamming, I'll just ban them, you know?
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Dust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
I really wish we could dismount other people, or we could just toggle something on that disables other players while we're questing, because this is atrocious. I've been dealing with this a lot while leveling in Midnight, and I do not like it. And I guess a solution could be playing on War Mode, because less people play with War Mode on these days, but I don't want to deal with the harassment of PvP either.
What is it?
I arrived at Harrow shortly before you. There's clearly a huge problem here. We have a lot of work to do if we are to ease the suffering of those around us. How did it get like this? Stay a while and listen.
Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Yes?
Roots
I really
guide
wish
home.
you would get off your mount. I'm gonna do it. Shoo! I'm gonna AFK on my mount in an area that has questing and people talking. I'm sorry, but people are the worst. I do not... Whenever I'm near a quest person, I always get off my mount and I try to stay out of the way. Ugh.
The light burns.
Oh hey, a light bloom person. Let's try giving them some Ulm dust and see if that helps them. At least it's not the auction house mount. Fair. That's right.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
Huzzah!
You have found me. The roots brought
The
us
Ondas
both
may
here.
not be able to recover someone who has been fully taken to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. And that must be enough.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Okay. Now let's go track down Rua, who is one, been a jerk to us from the start, but also kind of sus. So when you're just a jerk, you're just a jerk. But when you're a sussy jerk, that's I don't know, that's foreshadowing to me. Is this guy gonna be the baddie of the zone? Okay, there's some clues over here, it looks like. A treasure chest. His belongings, maybe. Rua's storage. Rua's musings, part 1. Har Alnir remains calm. Must keep an eye on Rutani encampments. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possible related, the area around the roots have been infused with a new light. Strange, unwelcome. It does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I'm suspicious of anything that I cannot verify with my own experiences. Where did this strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It is my sacred duty as Root Warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who would rest on their laurels. Alnara as my witness, the other elders will understand my wisdom. I have the feeling he's gonna start having his own frustrations because people are gonna ignore him. So he's gonna, maybe that's why he takes that out on Orwena, because Orwena's, you know, kind of reminding him of himself? Maybe? Where he's like, oh, I foresaw some problems too, and no one believed me. Why should I believe in you then? All I get is ridicule. I could see that, maybe. Rua's Musings Part 2. Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of Sarandar with their curses. Their light has spread across the land like an infection blooming across our pristine fields, inciting the afflicted Rutani to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further, and before the other elders hear what has happened on my watch. No matter, a Herenir will succeed where others have failed. This is a certainty. Okay, so he's gonna act on something because we did something, which, to my knowledge, we haven't done anything yet, but maybe he believes it that way, or maybe he knows something we don't. Okay, where is his final musing? Maybe it's inside the building? I'm not seeing it. Where is your final musing, friend? We'll find your musing. Oh, it's all the way in the corner. Of course. Like I always say, if it's not there, it's in the corner somewhere. Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our powers and knowledge? We protect her roots while they burn her lands. They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to be a magical size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Alnara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand in due time. Oh, okay, so he's got a little bit of a God's champion complex. Fun. That's gonna go well. Yeah, the problematic elder, he Let's go tell Orwena about him.
Speak to me.
There is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Harenir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
Let nature take its course.
We can now go to the roots of Xal'atath and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harendar. We have enough Aln Dust to inoculate any Harenir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, Banarak, and give them the Aln Dust. Yeah, one of the things I'm wondering about right now, then, is if the light bloom is coming from... I'm assuming it's coming from Xal'atath. Doesn't that mean that the Emerald... You know, it's the Emerald Nightmare Tree, that's what we regarded it as during Legion. Why is something of the Void corruption leaking with light? Unless this light bloom is coming from the Sunwell somehow. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense that it would come from the Sunwell, because that's what we think it's coming from in Eversong, but maybe not. I'm very curious to see, like, I hope it's revealed where the light bloom's coming from, because so far that feels like it's been a mystery. It is coming from the Sunwell? Okay. I mean, that part makes sense because it was kind of told to us that it was... We thought that it was coming from the Sunwell in Eversong. So does that mean it's trickled down into the Rootlands somehow? That's crazy. It's only stated to be behaving this way after it surged with the light. Right. Okay.
May you lend your...
Distribute the Alndust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
You got it, Orwena. Call of the Goddess and Emergence. So we only have 2 chapters. This is, I think this is shorter than Zul'aman then. Alright, let me give you some, Aln Dust, friend.
Bring your words.
We must all do our part to help the ecosystem. The Aln Dust will protect you from the light bloom so we can fight them.
Anhara watches.
For the Goddess. Yeah, okay. There's another one up here.
I have harsh wisdom.
Excuse me. Orwena has more believers in her than she thinks. I would follow her anywhere. Hey!
Go quietly. Hunt fiercely.
This will let me do something about the dread of light bloom. Thank you. Hooray! There's a treasure thing over here too I can yoink. It's probably a butterfly, but... I mean, hey. More butterflies, more we can spend on for Harenir decor later, maybe.
Make it swift.
I am ready to fight, so they won't corrupt my beloved Harendar.
Watch the dark places.
Finally, a weapon against the light bloom. Yeah, I do wonder if we were able to transport some of the Azerites, you know, the blood of Azeroth, to, the people of Harendar. I'm curious what would happen.
You have come far.
This Aln Dust will protect you from the light blooms so that we can fight them.
Go and be safe.
For the Goddess. Alright, I got some Aln Dust for you. Is this...
I have harsh
I got
wisdom.
excited. I thought he had the box haircut. He didn't.
Bring your words.
This Aln Dust will protect you from the light blooms so that we can fight them.
Go quietly. Hunt fiercely.
Alright, and then we need to go talk to Hanan.
What is it?
Oh my goddess, what happened here?
The...
Oh!
All too easy.
Oh, too easy. Ooh, she got obliterated. Dang, that's crazy. That was recorded, right? Yes, it was. Thank goodness. This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light boom spread so much and so quickly?
Wild guide you.
We've gathered the Harenir we have available. We've gathered the Harenir we have available and distributed the Elm Dust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that all the creatures spreading the light boom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the Petal Wing Veterak, and let's clear that way. Oh, I love these kind of quests.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action.
Vehicle quests were added all the way back in Wrath of the Lich King, and they still hold up. Crazy. Crazy how long, I mean, in 2 more years, it'll be 20 years old. Wild.
To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
Oh yeah, okay, that's confirmation that it is Eversong, alright. I didn't doubt blue, but that's confirmation again. Let's just abuse the crud out of our Alm Dust.
Your path
Now
leads you
we
deep,
begin.
stranger. The world watch over you. You have found me.
The growth that helps them spread the light boom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the Blinding Bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
I shall watch for you.
The Harenir had a presence by the roots of Xal'atath, a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we will be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the Blinding Bloom and bring them home.
Wild guide you will.
This is the threat that could destroy all of Harendar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out with all. That's why we will pull this out at the roots. The Rutani, who did not have the time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Alright, let's do it, Orwena. And then we also have a bonus objective here, too. Nice. Okay, there's some bridges we can use. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Gorgron vibe. So, it's very... It feels very Gorgrond and Zenger Marsh inspired. And I guess Ashkahet, too, because of the Harenir, obviously. What do you think of Erator? Erator is good. That's the most I feel like I can say about him. Like, he's a fine enough character. Like, the what I've seen of him, what we've gotten of him, his one quest line, he's good. I like him. He's like a B rank character for me. I think he's decent. He's not really one of my favorites, though. He's not like Lorthamar, or Thrall, or Rexar, or Rathian. I'm watching you. You watch me all you want. He's a B rank character. He's fine. I'm just not wowed by him as other people might be. He's a B+, thank you. Fine, he's a B+. I thought his questline was fun, enjoyed the Sons of Lothar stuff, and going to zones and characters. Yeah, I already did that, thankfully. My only gripe with that questline was Eitrig being a Sons of Lothar feels weird. I think personally what they should have done is they form up a new group where the Sons of Lothar are still an organization. They don't go anywhere, but like they form a new group with the Sons of Lothar, and it's called the Sons of War. And you would have Eitrig, Garona, Rexar, those types of characters in with the Sons of Lothar, and that's the new group. It's just weird having Eitrig with the title Son of Lothar. It's weird. It doesn't feel right. There's a leader. Let me get that artifact. I was kind of hoping there'd be a leader here, but alright. Farin Lothar. You mean Farin Lothar? She's a distant cousin of him. Great idea, Khono. Lore team needs to hire you. I mean... I feel like if I was on the lore team, you guys would know, because... Well, okay, I don't think I have that much creative freedom. They would not... I feel like the first day on the job, they'd be like, okay, we need you to write a questline regarding, Gnome Lee and, his friend, I don't know, Kara or something. Instead of Rexar. Like, they would basically be like, alright, we're gonna challenge you. Actually, they should hire me. Well, I mean, as long as you, I don't know, do something nice with Rexar, I'm down with it. Don't kill him off, though. I'll be very mad at you. Well, actually worse than mad at you. I'd never forgive you. I don't know what I would ever do if one of my friends was just like, ah, yes, I am on the lore team now. And, like, the first thing they do is kill Rexar off. I feel like that would be, like, the most targeted thing a friend could do. And I would just be devastated. I feel like I would fall into a depression. I'd fall into a, I don't know what I would do. I feel like I would never trust a friend ever again. How do you think Midnight compares to War Within and Dragonflight, if you were to rate them? Okay, so... I am so glad someone asked this! I could use this imagery! Let me pull it up. I have it somewhere. Okay. Thank you for asking that wonderful question, Anderson, the Dane. I lost the image, didn't I? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna minimize it. Okay, it's already whatever. Okay. This is how I currently rank the WoW expansions. So Shadowlands obviously is bad. World of Warcraft, the original, and Burning Crusade are indated. Flawed, Cataclysm, Warlords of Draenor, and War Within are down there. And then Legion and Midnight, currently Midnight is right here. Now, this is not final. Midnight has a chance to go up or go down, depending on how things go. But, yeah, Battle for Azeroth and Dragonflight are great. I really liked those two expansions. And my two favorite expansions of all time are Mist of Pandaria and Wrath of the Lich King. That's how I currently feel. If you want, like, I don't know, an expansive review, you'll have to wait for Midnight's. But I did a War Within review pretty recently, and I also did a Dragonflight review pretty recently. I feel very positively towards Dragonflight, even though Dragonflight is... It's got its own flaws, but it's also very fun. It's a very fun expansion. I'd say, like, on its worst days, it's flawed. On its decent days, it's good. But on its best days, with the Orc Heritage armor, and the Blue Dragon questline, and parts. I mean, the Incarnates are definitely holding it, but in great, too. If you remove the Incarnates, like Eridicron and Farak, or Farak, it would probably be in good for me, but it's in great for a reason. I really liked Dragonflight. Legion kind of got... I feel like Legion got pushed down from great to good after replaying it in Remix. I've got too many issues with it. I've got more issues with Legion as time has gone on, sadly. But yeah, that's my ranking. It can definitely change. As always, these rankings change every so often. I'm sure if you watch my video from, like, I don't know, during Battle for Azeroth, during Shadowlands, I probably have very different takes than I do now. Awesome, thanks for sharing. What expansion did you start playing, or have you been playing since vanilla? Technically, I've been playing since vanilla, but I didn't play Burning Crusade, and I didn't really play Classic for very long. I was very young. Currently, if you want to know, I was born in 1997, so if you want to know my full age, you can do the math there. But, I was, like, 8 years old when I played World of Warcraft Classic, or Vanilla, as it is affectionately called. And my parents didn't like that. They didn't like me playing, World of Warcraft. So I missed out on Burning Crusade. And I started officially with my own account. Okay, Boomer, we get it, you're old. Oh my god. So rude. I'm only 9,028 years old, Blue. Calm your jets, it's fine. But yeah, I technically got my own account and my first own character, my own account, because I played on my brother's account, originally, for World of Warcraft. I have my own account now, obviously. But, Wrath of Lich King is when I officially made my first character, which is currently the character I'm playing, with good old Banneret. Banneret is my first character, that I ever had, and I'm still playing him to this very day as my main. I'm playing him right now, for Pete's sake. Yeah. So I started in Wrath. I have I've given both Burning Crusade and Classic a shot in the Classic expansions, or whatever. I tried playing through them. Did not like them. And I think that just has a lot to do with its age. I think that if I had played them back in the current day, my feelings would be very different, maybe, with nostalgia. But, yeah, I don't like what Burning Crusade did with a lot of the lore characters, and I don't really like what World of Warcraft does in general. You know, vanilla, I should say. If you like vanilla, that's you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking it. It's just not for me. Which is very much how I felt about War Within in general. Between War Within, Classic, Burning Crusade, and Shadowlands, those four, I think I'm counting that right, four, are definitely the most not for me. experiences you could probably get. No one is allowed to have opinions outside of the streamer's own. It's an instant ban. Damn. I guess I'm banning people now when they have different takes from my own. I've become one of those content creators now. There's a thing it says that's here, but I don't see it. Oh well. Maybe it's up above? Yeah, it's always up above, huh? I love hitting them with the 1-2 punch there, that's always nice. Stampede plus, boomstick, oh. It's music to my ears. Okay, there's a thing. Maybe it's down below? How does that work? Oh, can I just farm this guy? Bro, that's crazy. I don't think that's intended, but alright. Okay, then I need to destroy this. Do you RP, by the way, Khono? I do RP. I have been role-playing, Bannerac since Wrath of Lich King as well, when I made him. Both my sibling and my, mom used to roleplay. And, I would watch them roleplay as a kid. And I got fascinated by it, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I want to do that when I play WoW. And eventually I did, all on my own. And, I've been doing that for a good 17 years now. It's one of my favorite side activities when I'm not content creating or streaming. Are you on Moonguard then? I'm on Argentine EU RP. I am on Wormrest Horde. On Horde, obviously. Wormrest Accord is the, Horde equivalent to Moonguard. Basically, Moonguard is where all of the, Alliance role players go to. And then all of the, Alliance people, they go to Moonguard. So, Horde is Wormrest. Alliance is Moonguard. The Light Bloom remains vibrant where it has already taken roots. The Almdusk-aided attacks seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. For now, the rest of the Herondar should be safe from further spread. Moonguard, more like Goonguard. Oof. I know, Sixten and, Box both play on Moonguard quite a bit. I tried... I'm not really the biggest fan of Alliance RP. I tried it. It's kind of ridiculous how Alliance RP is far more, I'd say, accepting of villainous and darker RP than Horde is. Horde seems far more likely to challenge some of the more darker role players, while on Alliance it feels like they're weirdly more accepting. It's weird. I love falling out of my chair. How you doing, friend? Alright, I need... destroy more spreaders, jeez. Argent Dawn is very Alliance dominated, but there's Horde RP here too. It's just more guild focused. That sounds about right for Horde in general. Horde is far more, I mean, it's not that we don't have, global or city RP. We definitely do. But RP is far more prominent in guilds on Horde. I think that's the difference too. I think on Moonguard, it's far less dominated by, guild, and it's far more dominated by, like, city RP or whatever. Ignore me! I need one more artifact. Where'd them artifacts at? Well, there's one more of these guys I can murder. Alright, and then let's find the artifacts. That's the last one I need. Yeah, for your LUA errors. No one likes you. Music is very creepy here. You could say Harandar has you on the edge of your seat. You could say it even is your favorite zone in the expansion, or of all time. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, Sil, but it has me on the edge of my seat, and I'm falling out of it, and I hate it. I hate how often I fall out of my chair. Like, this chair, like, I have, like, a cushion for me. It's for my own comfort. And, like, yeah, if I didn't sit on the cushion, I'd probably fall off the chair less, but it's really nice and comfy, and it's very comfortable. At some point, I need to, set some funds aside to get a new computer chair. But right now, the computer chair is fine. Like, it's not broken or anything. It definitely... At some point, at some day, it'll need to get replaced, but, for right now, it's doing its job. Alright, where is... Here we go. Given the plans of us returning to Northrend in Last Titan, do you think returning to the revamped zones like Quel'thelas and Midnight is the future of WoW? Yes! Very much so. I think that... on top of the fact that World of Warcraft is, running out of areas for us to go to, like, you know, new areas, I feel like the best course for World of Warcraft, especially if Last Titan and Midnight are successes, which so far they have been. Bro got his booty cushion. True, I got my booty cushion. Leave the $1 million company alone, Bannerack. Goonguard, yeah, Box plays on Goonguard. He can tell you all about it. No, I think Harandar might be your favorite zone. I can hear it in your voice. I agree, Sil, he wants Hakul to return. If you get on Hakul and you try to bother me while I'm leveling again, you being the, Herald of Zoval will be the least of your worries, sir. Remember all the blackmail I have on you, Boxibus. Don't make me invoke it. Hi, Orwena. But yeah, back to the very good question that our friend Anderson the Dane had. I definitely think that revamping zones is the future for World of Warcraft. Every choice I'd probably make again, well, that's something that a Zoval worshipper would say. One of these days, I'm gonna get into Box's account, and I'm gonna change his profile picture to the Jailer, and then I'm gonna talk all about how he loves the Jailer and stuff. I heard that Box cataclysm something. Oh, brother, ew. Brother, ew, we're not talking about that here. Brother, ew. Brother, ugh. I don't worship Zoval. Hey, I doubt it. He does owe you that Stormlight Archive box set. Whoa. Blue is dragging that in. But, I think Anderson, we should definitely get, Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, like the rest of the Eastern Kingdoms, updated over time. I love, they were talking about Stone Talon Peak recently in, an interview about Last Titan, so, I'd love that. And I would love, an updated Ogremar and Stormwind, too. What's wrong with worshipping Zoval? He's cool. Okay, well, still, there's no... Go back to Planet Sheen. I can't help you anymore. I didn't just Cataclysm something, I Cataclysm Classic something. I owe nothing? He owes me pizza, by the way. So, I don't know owing nothing is on the agenda or the board, but I definitely think he owes me pizza, and yeah.
Ah, you hail from above.
I pray this will help us all.
The world watch over you.
It would be good to bring back some of these items back... It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it's good to have them back. You're lucky, Khono. I'm leveling to Rundo, or I log on Hakul. Please don't. I don't know who Zaval is, but the Jailer guy is pretty chill. I'm surrounded by worshippers of a horrible, horrible character.
May you lend your song to
I wish we
her.
could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Are those upgrades? They are. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Rua not understand the extent of the calamity? Bannerag Blades now. We must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today. Hakul is Bannerag's biggest fan. Well, Hakul can take his fanboyism where Bannerag told him to, and seek out Dementius, and never come back. Can I get a solid then followed by an oh? Oh. I heard that Box likes White Castle. I heard that Box likes, Kentucky Fried Chicken. He loves chicken. Guys, if you ever want to give Box a very good day, just get a big order of chicken and send it his way. He'll love it. He will be so happy. He'll go in the chat and say how much he doesn't like chicken to dissuade you from giving him chicken, but he's just being modest, you know? White Castle is bad. It is bad.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
So,
It hurts me so much to see this. My beautiful home lost.
do not fear the dark.
Alright, and then we'll record that. Back to the oh! A side quest! Up, and another side quest!
Yes?
Our efforts in blinding the bloom have halted the light bloom's encroachment for now, but with the root warden Ruagon, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's trouble. I'm going back to Har Alnor to help out where I can. If you have the time with the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated.
Roots guide you home.
What is it?
Arwena is too brash and too reckless. I think she would agree now, after all that she has seen outside of Harandar. Unfortunately, elders may be too cautious.
Farewell then.
Let's go get that one quest over Yander, but we can also turn this in, too. I like how Box even tried to deny the whole chicken thing.
Yes?
Thank the goddess you returned. As you can see, we're still fairly dire straits here. Though we quelled its spread beneath Xal'atath's roots, the light bloom remains a threat. There are rumors of Fungarians acting erratically in Fungara village, and there is no root warden in Harandar to deal with either. Thankfully, we have the next best thing, an intrepid outsider with a habit of helping others. I wonder who he's talking about. White Castle is hell on earth.
Roots guide you home.
Well, I only have one new side quest, but hey. I got all the other side quests done, so it's, it all works out. It all flows nicely, right? Hello there.
Speak swiftly.
Fungara village has been silent for some time now. We've largely been occupied with the light bloom and the threat it presents. So, we haven't had time to check in on the Fungarians to the east. Usually they're rowdy yet manageable, but it's rare that they go completely silent. I am going to investigate. If you wish to prove yourself an ally, you would do well to join me.
Wild guide you.
Fungara village is never silent. Something must have changed. Maybe in the outskirts? I have a bad feeling about this. It's like 2 Star Wars references in Harandar. All too easy. And I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, I know that's not... both are technically not Star Wars phrases, but they're quotes from Star Wars, so I'll count it.
My claws are ready.
Normally I would refuse the intervention of an outsider without a second thought, but given the situation, perhaps you could be of some help.
Return, if you must.
Eh? Was I... There's no quests here. You lied to me.
Your path leads here.
Fungarians are noisy, obnoxiously noisy, but lately Fungara village has been quiet.
Alnhara watch over you.
May the fungus be with you. May the fungus be with me indeed, but... I didn't get a quest. What the heck, Blizzard? I've been lied to. I am glad we got more of these, fungal giant models from, Warlords of Draenor updated. That's cool. Nice of them to use some WAD assets. These models still hold up, too. Well, I guess, we'll get this quest later on, maybe? Or it's bugged? I don't know. Gotta progress the campaign? Okay. Got it, Blue X Blunder. I had a feeling that's what it was.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Of course it is.
Greetings.
While you were searching for answers in the Rift of Old, I went back to Silverman to consult the Magisters. We briefly had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Farshire Retreat. Something has whipped the Light Bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Orwena's elders recognize the looming threat. Ban is pro Harendir. I mean, the Harendir are fine. So far, I've been enjoying the zone box. Is it better than Zul'aman? No. Is it better than Eversong? No. I mean, Harandar being not the best zone of Midnight is maybe a good thing, but not the worst thing because it's still good, you know? I honestly, Box Midnight on all cylinders, it's been maybe like a 7 or maybe even an 8 out of 10 expansion so far. I'm waiting to see how Voidstorm will fare. Hopefully it'll be good. Box needs to read quests. Yes, he does. Box is not a reader, confirmed. What did you learn from the Magisters? At first, they didn't believe a word I said. Ramoth thought I was mocking him somehow, but Yonka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. Their most plausible one is the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the earth itself, straight into Eversong's trees and roots. And since all the roots lead to Herondar, Alderaan gestures towards the roots of Xal'atath. In the days of Legionfall, Xal'atath's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading of the light of Sunwell. Oh, I like that. Midnight is peak, 7 out of 8, I'd give it a 9. I'd say it's too early for me to give it a 9. 9 out of 10 is like Battle for Azeroth levels for me, Dragonflight levels. Lying to save your bacon, we all know Herondar is your favorite, it's so obvious. I'm about to send you to Planet Sheen for eternity, Syl. Yeah, I wouldn't give Midnight a 9 out of 10. I wouldn't give it a 9 out of 10. It's good. It's very good, but it's not reached that level for me. I mean, you would need to give me, I don't know, a Sarfang level story for it to reach an 8 out of 10. Maybe a 9 out of 10, honestly. Poor Syl. Poor Syl. You see what I'm being subjected to, Box? And you're the... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a card out of Syl's book. I'm gonna take that card and I'm gonna point it at Box. Wow, Box. Your favorite zone in the War Within... Not War Within, sorry. In Midnight is, it's Herondar. Erator's Peak. He's alright. I like Erator, but he's not peak. He's not up there with Sarfang yet. He's not up there with Rexar yet. He's not up there with Chen yet. He's not up there with Thrall yet. He's not up there with Lorthamar yet. He's not up there with Rathian yet. He's not up there with Thrall. He's not up there with... I don't know if I already said Thrall. He's not up there with Illidan. He's not up there with, several characters. He's not up there with Jaina. He's not up there with Cairn. He's not up there with Bane. He's fucking Spider-Man, man. I don't care if he's frickin' Bruce Willis. Alright, I am ready. Wait, what does Orwena have to say?
We must not falter.
Only pray that they are more receptive to the truth this time around. Alright. I am ready. Let's go, friends.
With
Xal'atath's roots still stand.
How?
The Alm Dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time
Damn.
I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
And this is why Orwena is my favorite. Consistently unfairly attacked for my true and correct opinions on Chronos stream. I can't read. How much longer will it go on? You need to be attacked more if I'm being honest. This guy pisses me off the most. I'm taking my anger out on Isaac McDougall. I do not like that guy. BTR, your BTR Box.
for Silvermoon.
Without the Harenir, their magics are options against the Light Bloom are limited.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Your path leads.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. I'll take that ring.
Do not.
Alderon's news is dire. The Light Bloom is frenzying on the surface, then danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone if I must.
I'll guide you well.
Without the Ondust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Oh, we're going back to Eversong, alright. Interesting. I think this is, it's rare for a zone to have, I mean, it's not uncommon, but, I think this is one of the few rare times where we have a quest outside of the zone itself. Oh god. Oh, this part is good.
I have brought what help I could.
Shorelaran.
Lieutenant Valrira.
Aldi El Shalah.
Most of the forest riders we could spare are establishing a line of defense from the Sun Crown tree west of here. Alderon led a group of us here to this routeway. He said he could use it to secure reinforcements, though I admit I expected a bit more than one hunter and one whatever she is. Valrira looks pointedly to Orwena.
Baladash Malinore.
Alright, let's do this.
May victory be ours.
To think that while we toiled below, the Light Bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all. Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Simply cooling these creatures is not sufficient if their bodies are left unattended. The light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must make more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
Let nature take its course.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Playing a paladin in Midna is accepting that you are as crazy as the High Exarch, Boxmas Prime. True! When the Fire Striders first discovered the Light Bloom, we thought it merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied routeways must lead all the way back to Harendar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the routeways and we might have a fighting chance. Now my paladin's not a bitch Lee like Turalian. Guys, he is.
Fight.
We used the last of the Ondust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
And that's why Halduron is a G as well. Halduron's cool. Good voice actor, too. What? Turalian isn't like that because of the light, he's like that because he's extremely divorced, as he should be. That being said, the light lover's out. All paladins are light crazy besides, Benator. I do like Benator. Also, Dezco's pretty cool, too. And Leodrin. I like Leodrin as well. Don't worry, Sil, my paladin is not a light zealot. He's worse than a light zealot, Sil. He's a crybaby. I'm sorry, Box. I gotta tease you. Murad, excuse me, Khono? What about Murad? No one can touch our coat, Archbishop. I do like Foul as well. He had to live through Shatrath. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. You want some frickin' cookies with that sad meal? I love that he was mentioned in the Air Tour's Journey quest. BRB gotta eat pizza. Alright, go eat your sad pizza with some sad cookies, friend. I like the music here. I mean, I like the music so far in all of the expansion has had some pretty good bangers. Alright, we're all going to bully Banneret for being scared of plants then. Oh. Do you see him? He's confronting his fears. Unlike a certain someone. Also, I've been bullied enough. Leave Banneret out of this. You can bully Khono, but leave the elderly man alone. Frickin'. God, that is such a cool model, though. Did I miss a quest? I did not.
With perseverance, strength.
Alright, we get to all bully Banneret for being scared of plants then. Wait, I already read that. No, you don't get to do that. Is he brave warrior or is he just a poor man that needs sheltering from insults? Pick one. I'm sheltering him from insults. There's a difference. He can take it. Plus he's proving you wrong right now anyways. There's another little guy over there. Oh, random greens. Don't mind if I do. Oh. What's up, Polderon and Orwena?
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
I like her drip. She's got a good drip.
You have come far.
Do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindarai will lose.
Speak to me.
It is a shame to see something born of the Herondar wreaking havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle on Hara, but they grow towards her all the same.
May you lend your song to hers.
Damn it all, for every rootway you torch, two more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating. Spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic. Even with Orwena's help, we don't have enough Ulm Dusk, nor enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
We must not falter. The Farstriders stand
I have a
ready.
way to stop the light room from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of the Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend your aid in securing their escape.
May the wind guide your arrows.
With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Ramath and the Magisters have provided a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magisters' ritual to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope that the Light Bloom cannot survive in an inferno. It might.
With perseverance, strength.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have?
Yeah, Bannerek might have started a few of those fires, but... I mean... it's fine, right? Blasted things were set to tear me apart. I'm falling back for now. Another runestone. We are being overrun. I'll seek a safer vantage. Alright. Alright, that's all of those. See how well this goes.
The Light Bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Is that Romoth? Hi, Romoth.
I am rather busy.
Well, this is a fine mess you have all made. Yep.
Baladash Malanore.
Without the Harrier and their magics, our options against the Light Bloom are limited.
The Farstriders.
Most of the Farstriders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never.
Fight with courage.
We've done all we can. Now that's left to defend that's all that's left to defend is the Magisters. Hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any farther.
May victory be ours.
The roots brought us both.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ramath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
I shall watch for you.
Any time now, Ramath.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Pitiful Orwena. You cannot stop the Light Bloom alone. It's now or never, Ramath.
They are relentless.
Alhara, give me strength.
Run on! More? Fall back!
Oh?
Forever song!
Hey!
Elder Hagar.
Help has arrived, little sprout.
I cannot believe it, my kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers, and wielding the magics of Olm. Orwena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile. We don't have time for sentiment. We must bring Rua to justice and end this frenzy. Man, they gotta be hiding the good Azerothian Kush.
I'll guide you all.
Rua has always been zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond pale. The light bloom must have been affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Xal'atath's roots did. The Harati brought enough Olm dust to bolster our allies against the corruption, and prevents the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Olnhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further. I think there was a machinima about this. Eh?
Do not fear the dark.
Greetings.
I am an expert in fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tends to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen Farstarters if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full of the culling the chaff alongside the Heronir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
Fight with courage.
Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Alright. And we got more quests, jeez. Or side quests, I should say. Arena, what's this? I feel unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Yeah, it was called the Weed Quest from the quest for the Ancient Blunt, and it was a WoW machinima, and I shit you not, it ends with Khadgar sharing a high moment with the main character, Weed Elf. I see. It's crazy how committed and ready the Blood Elves were to just torch the last 20 years of rebuilding. They really are a part of the Horde then, so... Kiva Haran, meet at your end. Okay. Let's get a frickin' dinosaur. Box needs his pizza. Box always needs his pizza. It's a real problem, honestly. What kind of pizza would Box's character eat? Nothing with chicken on it. I feel like Box would definitely eat like a pepperoni pizza, probably. Maybe a sausage pizza. It's a cool moment. We've built from ashes before. We will again as peak Blood Elf. It is a cool moment. Like, they could definitely rebuild it. I mean, from their perspective, they have the means. Chronoble, and now none shall stand before me. Okay, now we just need one more giant T-Rex. Hey. Those T-Rex models are very cool, by the way. I really like them. Very tempting to tame one, maybe. We'll see. Oh, another one. Why not? Let's go turn these in and go hunt down that no good Rua.
You have come.
The Hariner are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
I shall watch for you.
I will do my duty.
Between you and our new Hariner allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques to the retreat. Hey!
With perseverance, strength.
For Zul'aman.
Before the Heretir arrived, we could only hope to mitigate the loss. The forest would have been devastated. But with the Hariner here in force, the old magics at their disposal besides, we stand a chance of driving this frenzy back.
May the wind guide your arrows.
The day is nearly won. The Sin'dorei cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Hereti ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Rua has opposed every action and shouted down our every word, but he is still a Root Warden, and one with power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnhara. It's time we end this. You take a rest, Boximus.
The world watch over you.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Harinir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get Rua. Let's get him.
Ruia! The will.
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here. No, not here. Not yet.
Well?
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
Okie dokie. He's probably a dungeon boss, isn't he?
With Ruia in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
You have found me.
It is over. Though the Lightbloom has never fully receded, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Ebersong will not suffer the Lightbloom's spread any longer. We've done it. We've won.
May you lend your song to hers.
It is done. The frenzy is routed. The Root Warden has fled, and the Sin'dorei have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, Banneret Bladesnaw. By Alnhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Holderon's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It's time that the Harati reached out hands of our own.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Nice. And away we go then. I wasn't expecting the story to end outside of Herondar, but I don't hate it. I know that there are some side quests more for us though when we return back there. So obviously we are not quite done with Herondar. I imagine there's still some stories to clear up. I know there's the raid there too. Oh, nice. And Lorthamar's here. Hey, buddy.
Orwenna, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Nice. It's kind of nice that the, it's kind of funny and nice that the Haranir get far more of a warm welcome. I mean, they haven't really done anything where they would be sus, like Turalyon. While you're in the gardens, you should check out the statue in the middle. Sure. I'll give it a gander.
So,
for the first time in generations, the Haranir walk on the surface of Alnhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. Hey, someone cheered at me. That's nice. The farting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with. Be it here or deep below the earth. Nice.
Let nature take its course.
We have traced Rua's flight through the rootways, as we suspected. He has sought refuge from within the Binding Veil, where the Light Bloom first took root within Herondar. With Alndust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the Light Bloom from spreading uncontrolled, but we will run out of Alndust long before Rua runs out of patience. Rua is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanatism. Oh, I'm used to that. He must be stopped. The farting is far from over. Did I say that?
Wild guide you well.
I am not eternal.
It will take some time for the Elders to sort through the consequences of our actions here on the surface. Rest assured, though, Banarak, you lent your aid to Herondar when we were blind to the dangers it faced. That is not a kindness easily forgotten. When the time comes, the Haranir will bring their strength to bear against these enemies of yours. I am certain of it.
How am I?
Your actions in Herondar have caused quite the uproar. The Elders are up in arms, the Root Wardens are worried. It is quite really exhausting. But there is good news as well. Orwenna has heard rumblings from every corner of the Roots. She tells me of Haranir who wish to see the world as she does, who feel compelled to seek the goddess beyond the boughs of the Herondar. I will handle things in Herondar. Go to your leaders, tell them that the Haranir are ready to join the fight. You did say that, made me double take.
Go then.
Though we've triumphed over Rua and the Lightbloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world now that we have stepped out of the shadows of our past. Our resentments and fear will not vanish overnight. But this is an important first step. We will be fine, Banarak. Let Orwenna and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Serve this world well.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
Huzzah! Alright, let's go check out that statue. Bye, Haldoran. I love Haldoran. I love Lorthamar too, and Romoth. It's really nice to just have Horde characters doing things again and be the main one. In Memoriam. Ooh, there's a stay a while and listen? Ooh. May this candle stay lit not only for those who stood in defense against the Scourge, but for those who lost their lives in the aftermath. Oh, Leodrin.
light answered, Vandalor. I did not falter, and it answered. But my hands still shake with fear. My mind still clouds with doubt. I do not question if you would be proud of me. If you would see the blood which stains my hands. You taught me better than that. From your lessons, I have learned to live. But a scar that is healed over is still a scar. Galel, I hope you have found the peace you could not achieve in life. I carry both of you with me into the next dawn, whatever form it takes. All or none.
That was pretty good. Jeez, that was good. Can you listen to that again? Nope. You can only listen to that once. Okay. Still, that was pretty good. Alright, there's some quests we have to turn in anyways. There's quite a few things that we have to do, and we'll do them. We'll probably be starting Voidstorm tonight, though, at the very least, so hey. Herondar was kind of short. I mean, I know that we have some...
Xal'atath's attacks grow stronger.
Side quests there. The Heronir seek to join the fight against the Void. Far be it from me to look a gift Hawkstrider in the mouth. Halderon has vouched for both their strength and their tenacity. We shall need a great deal of both in the battles to come.
Our strength lies in our people.
Well, that was easy. When Halderon burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad, but now that I've seen the Heronir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. Norol... Well, I don't see them anymore. Oh, is that them? Nope. I don't know where they went off to. There is more for us to do, but I've no doubt that the Hereti will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come. Alright, I'm gonna hold off from doing that.
Orthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon. Your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Man, Turalyon is becoming more and more, just aggressive. Jeez. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up the Voidstorm quest because we have a lot of side quests we can do. Both here in Silvermoon. Missing Paladins. Is there anything in Eversong? There is not. Let's go back to Herondar and go do the side quests there too. I'll do the Missing Paladins thing as like our treat before Voidstorm. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. It feels like they're villain-batting Turalyon, right? It feels like that. To an extent, to a degree. At the very least, he's becoming antagonistic. If he doesn't become he might not become a villain per se, but I definitely think he's losing himself to the light in a way. I'm gonna equip that because the drums really don't do much for me right now. Alright, let's get the fudge out of here. Yep, there's a bunch of side quests for us now. We're gonna do them. Alright, let's see. Go get Orwena. My brother's alive! Let's do My Brother's Alive. Let's see. The former root warden, light disturbance, spawn of the dead. I'll do My Brother's Alive first.
More wets.
Leia saved me from the Rift of Uln. He's my older brother. I know it was stupid to go there, but it wasn't my fault. We all thought Leia was dead, but I saw him earlier in the wetland. When he saw me, he ran away. Chua looks sad. No one here believes me. How can I... And now I can't go. Will you help me find him? Sure.
To the wilds.
Please find him, Banarak. Tell him to come home. Chua, don't even think about going back out there. I guess that's your mama.
You may speak.
I've got my hands full here and could use your help, please. I've stayed too long in the Rift of Uln and now her distorted song is everywhere. The young Harrenhal coughs. It's slowly killing me and driving me mad. I'm not sure which will come first. Ask Leia what happened. My young brother Chua accidentally wandered in the Rift of Uln. I went in to save him, but I was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, Chua was gone, but safe. Luckily, I was saved by one of the Shulka, who is now my mentor. But I'd been in the Rift too long. My connection to Ul Nara was strong, so the Song of the Rift will drive me mad. I cannot escape it simply by leaving. This is why I must break my connection to the goddess. When I cannot hear the goddess's song, how can I rejoin my people, my brothers? So I'll become one of the Shulka and join them in the Rift, defending Harrenhal from the madness within.
Fear the dark, yes.
Chua sent you. He's not out here again, is he? Mind lending me a hand?
Wild guide you.
I'd hoped Chua hadn't seen me. Better he thinks I died. Instead, I'm self-exiling. I was trapped in the Rift of Uln while saving him. Being in there for so long corrupted my connection to the goddess. If I don't sever it soon, it'll drive me mad, or worse. The Shulka who saved me agreed to mentor me through the process. He told me to come here and gather some things for a ritual to sever the connection. I must collect the nearby healing waters. Will you help me fill this jug?
Return, if you must.
My Shulka mentor instructed me to collect the toxic glands from the creatures here. He said that they were crucial to the ritual of severing in order to break my connection with the goddess. Leia shakes his head in pain. I'm not looking forward to whatever this ritual is, but her disjointed song in my head is getting stronger and making it hard to focus.
I will watch for you.
I give you my thanks for your help, Banarak. I will also collect the poison from these creatures if I don't pass out first. Okie dokie. Okay, that's one poison boy. Ew. Kinda hoping I would get more poison glands out of that, but alright. Give me your glands! Only one glands. Rip-off artist. That axe an upgrade is not. Oh, I can collect these waters. Can probably pull up my raft. Yeah. Luckily, I only need one more gland, too. No! This guy has to have a plan, right? Yeah, he had a gland. Let's turn this into our ailing friends.
My claws are ready.
Be careful handling the poison. These creatures are some of the deadliest in all of Harandar.
Speak.
They should be more than enough. I'll be careful with them. I wouldn't want to poison myself prematurely.
Onhara watch over you.
I appreciate your help, Anorak Blades. No? Thank you. And Leia, looks like he's getting worse. I hope the water is powerful as my mentor says it is. The stronger the poison of these creatures suggests, I'm going to need it to survive the ritual.
Your path leads here.
I'm in your debt, Bederek. I didn't think I'd get any help. My mentor only provides guidance. He says that it's the only way of the Shoko. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything I have. Thanks to you, I have everything I need for the ritual. Will you continue on with me? I'm heading for the cliffside, overlooking the Rift of Uln to the northeast.
Go now.
Okay. My mentor told me to meet him on the northern edge of the cliff overlooking the rift. I'll see you there. Alright. Oh hey, it's the serpent! He is real! You can't really click him though, but you can see him. Herald of the Goddess. Interesting. This is the Banneret Bladesman I spoke with you about. It's not unusual, but also not forbidden to get outside help. Approach, Hunter.
Speak quickly.
This is very dangerous time for Enelian. If he fails to complete the ritual and sever his connection with Anhara, he will be lost in the madness of the rift. It is good that he has someone like you to stand by his side. That is not the Shoka way. We provide guidance, but we do not directly interfere.
Walk quietly, go safely.
I must complete the ritual to sever my connection with the goddess, or her disjointed song will make me lose my mind, die, or worse.
What did the roots bring?
I am glad you came. Amarek is my Shoka, mentor. He says that your help is not strictly forbidden. I can use all I can get.
My claws are ready.
The next step is to locate the ritual site. It's different for each potential Shoka. Amarek says that I must open myself to the power of the rift, that some part of myself tied to this place will guide the way. All I can tell you is that it hurts. Are you still with me?
Return to your path. Go, now.
If Enlion is to succeed at Shoka, he must learn to disrupt the manifestations in the rift. Sometimes that means closing small tears as they open. Most of the time we simply slay the manifestations where we can find them so they cannot become so numerous as to threaten the rest of Herondar. It is never-ending responsibility that each of us bears. It is why we are Shoka. This, of course, assumes that he survives the ritual or even survives to find the ritual site.
I return to the silence.
Alright, let's go find your ritual site, friend.
I will watch for you.
I can sense something nearby. It's pulling at me. That is connection with the Rift of Uln. Let it guide the way. This way? No, it wants us to go that way. Oh god, I've got boo-boos. Do I have more food on me? I don't think I do. Oh, I have the apples. Okay, let's keep going. Eritor's theme is peak. I mean, the theme of Eritor is pretty good. I do like it. See some Emerald Nightmare bullshit going on though, that's kind of creepy. Second guide found. It hurts like it's ripping apart with me away. I was about to say, is that a Harrenir player? And it was. We must be careful, there are things in there that will rip us apart. We'll need to collapse these smaller tears in the rift before they grow bigger. Okay. Duly noted. Over here. Another one over here. And we need to go over there at some point too for this guide or whatever. Ugh, I can feel the ritual site is near. Okay, so we got that done. Now we just need to follow his guides. Final guide found. I'm not sure. I think we need to go the other way. Okay. The ritual site is right over there. It really is blue. I don't know if it's blue, though. You found the location for your ritual, Lion. Whatever happens, thank you for your kindness, Benarak, and if the worst comes to pass, please let Chua know.
Onhara watch over you.
This is the pivotal moment. Either Lion survives the ritual or he is lost forever.
More questions?
Now is time to see if young Lion will survive the ritual or be consumed by the rift.
You've learned. Now go.
You have done well for one who is not Shulka. Unfortunately, the Rift of All never rests. I think you'll be back.
Ask if you must.
And Lion is about to drink the mixture of the poison and healing waters to begin the ritual. He will be unconscious and fighting for his life. The manifestations of the rift can sense this, and they are gathering. Benarak, you must place the wards and use their power to defend him while he severs his final connection to the goddess before her song drives him to madness.
Walk quietly, go safely.
First, we place the wards. I can already sense the manifestations gathering. Okay. I'm ready to begin the ritual when you are, Benarak.
Your path leads here. Return to your path.
Use the power of the wards to destroy the manifestations. Okay. Hurry, Benarak Blights, and the manifestations are weakening, and Lion. I can't hear her song anymore. She's gone.
Listen.
It is done. There's but one thing left to do once Lion has recovered. But first, we should leave the rift immediately. This is no place to linger.
Hunt well. More questions?
Foolish. Lion is still weak from the ritual and not prepared. I know what's next. I must kill Mortaka. And Lion, you're too weak. Foolish, and Lion is still weak from the ritual and not prepared. He has run off to confront Mortaka, the Sundered Echo. This is the final rite of all who would become Shulka, but is usually attempted after years of preparation. And Lion will not survive, and in dying will only make Mortaka more powerful. Will you save him, Benarek?
Walk quietly, go safely.
It is said that Mortaka is the shadow, the first of the Haratai to fall to the madness of the rift. But no one knows for sure. Please stop in Lion. Okay.
You may speak.
That thing, it's something straight out of a nightmare. Amarak says it's an ancient that has an essence of all the Shulka that it has killed. Can we defeat it? I'm ready when you are.
Wild guide you.
Once I kill you, I'll be Shulka. I will add your essence to mine. Mortaka, the Sundered Echo. Not to be confused by the Sundered Flame. When I return, little Hariner, I'll make you mine. It's done, I'll meet you outside. Oh, well, he respawns, apparently. That's always good. Benarek, over here.
Yes.
I know it's stupid and I should be dead. I feel confused about surviving the ritual, but no longer being able to hear the goddess. I'm sorry, Benarek. I shouldn't have done that. At least it's over. Now to apologize to Amarak. He's probably not done with me. Blue Flavor Park. Wow.
Speak swiftly.
I don't know how to feel about losing my connection to Onhara. There's no more pain. I'm not going mad, but there's a hole inside. Does that make sense? Will you join us back on the cliff? Sure. I'm back. Did you finish the main quest yet? Yes. I have completed, Harendar. So I have done that. Harendar, well, I've completed the main quest, now we're doing the side quests that are left over, monkey.
Fear the dark.
I'll see you up there, Benarek. Is he? Okay, he's up on the cliff. Okay. Got it. Ah! Did you like the runestone part of the quest? Yeah, it was decent. I'm sorry, Amarak, I wasn't thinking straight. The rift provides the deadliest lessons. You are wiser now.
Yes.
I owe you a great debt, Benarek. At least now I can protect my people as I learn the ways of the Shulka. My only regret is being separated from Chua.
Return, if you must.
And Lion! You ran away from me. I thought you were dead. I'm sorry, the rift was drifting me mad and I was dangerous. Thanks to Amarak and Benarek, I am better, but I am one of the Shulka now. I must remain in the rift, a sort of self-exile. You're not exiled for me, dummy head. I miss you. They can't stop me from sneaking out, see? I do see that. My duties will keep me busy, but not so busy I can't come and visit you. You better. We're brothers, no matter what, and that's forever. Aww. Sorry I had to go IRL stuff. Surprised elf, we're willing to blow up their runestone. I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures. I mean, I'm not really surprised. It's the Blood Elves are a very they often are one of the more desperate types, really, when it comes to things. I mean, you know what they did with their Sunwell, so.
Speak quickly. Quietly.
You have helped Lion. More importantly, you have helped us with the rift. For this, you have my gratitude, Benarek.
I return to the silence.
You did not what many others would do. I owe you my life. I hope our paths cross again.
Fear the dark.
You're not half bad, Benarek. Thanks for helping my brother. Next time, I get to have fun too.
You won't find me.
Okay, let's go do little monsters. So we got little monsters, a light disturbance, and the former root warden. I'm saving, go get Arwena. I have the feeling I know which one that is. So I'm gonna save that one for last, for Herondar. There you are. This is the quest we tried to pick up earlier. Actually, fair enough. Forgot that they call it, because at the time I see them as high elves still, but still taking this into account for how they blew it up, if that makes sense now. See, I can't see them as high elves. They've been blood elves longer than they've been high elves for me at this point. And they are blood elves. They're not high elves. Like, high elves is, Verisa and stuff. Those guys are all blood elves up there.
What did the roots bring?
Lungaria noisy, obnoxiously noisy, but lately Fungara village has fallen quiet. When I sent a request for aid from Haranor, I did not expect them to send me an outsider, no matter. The denizens of Fungara village have gone quiet. Normally, I would be thrilled. They're horribly screechy, but the way they are shambling about is like they have forgotten that they yet live. Gilka shudders. I tried to get close, but they attacked me on sight. I need samples of their flesh. Go, bring them to me, so I can see what has happened here.
Return to your path.
Normal request, very normal. It is obvious that something terrible has happened in the village. I can see the corpses of their largest specimens strewn across the southern reaches from here, but something is off about them too. Fungarians don't usually just leave the corpses of their kin lying about. And though I am watching from afar, I swear that some of them are twitching. Investigate, find out what you can, and report back to me.
Fear the dark.
To be fair, Ban, I'm an Alliance main, plus pre-Burning Crusade, I've always seen elves as high elves. Even if you're an Alliance main, I'm sorry, but they've always been blood elves. So it might be a bit of my Alliance bias there. Clearly, I mean, they're literally the Sin'dorei. No, you don't get it, Khono. They can't be blood elves anymore because their gems are blue, which is definitely the thing that made them blood elves all along. I just don't see how Alliance bias could fit into this, in my personal opinion. The sickly sweet smell of rot hovers in the air like an ominous cloud. Well, that's always good. Like, that would basically be like me going, when I look at high elves, all I see is blood elves, when that's not really the case either, even if I am horde bias. Blood elves have green eyes, high elves blue eyes, meanwhile retail blood elves have blue eyes. No they don't. No they don't. Holderon, Romoth, and Lorthamar all have green eyes. I don't know what you're saying, Monkey. Like, they don't have blue eyes. I mean, Liadrin has yellow eyes. That's, I guess, one big difference, but she's still a blood elf at the end of the day. She identifies as a blood elf. But none of those guys had blue eyes in that questing experience, so... Actually, the Magisters have blue eyes because they use the arcane? Really? Doesn't seem... I didn't notice that at all, but I'm talking about Romoth. Well, blue eyes was joke because make blood elf with blue eyes. Ew. Don't do that. Except Romoth because he has an appearance to keep up. I see, I see. Join. Become. I'm so glad we have these guys back. Okay, we still need fleshy boys. But really though, I wish Blood Elves, High Elves looked more different with like orc skin turned green and not corrupt them are brown. I don't know, I think the eye difference is enough. I like it, it's nice detail, fun reminder that the split is political, not eye color based, and lets you tell you at a glance that sort of person an elf is. I think for me, the issue is more so, like, I think they never really planned to give the Alliance, you know, elves back. I think that was never the intention or plan, but somewhere down the line they were like, oh, well, you know, Void Elves. And I think the idea there was to kind of like, okay, and like the thing is that's important is I remember one of the things that they made Void Elves initially was, yes, they were Blood Elves rejoining the Alliance, but they were elves with a bunch of void details about them. You know, their eyes were very thickly blue or purple. They had tentacles coming out of them. They had, like, pale skin. They couldn't really have the features of a High Elf or a Blood Elf anymore. And I think that was the intent originally, was to, oh no, well, the Alliance have elves again, but you can clearly tell they're different by their appearance alone. And then somewhere down the line, people obviously requested, hey, can I make my Void Elf look more like a High Elf? Can I make my Void Elf look more like a Blood Elf? So, by adding that and going to that demand, which that was a good demand to go into, I'm not gonna dispute that, I think that was a good choice, but I do think that causes that issue of mistaking Blood Elves and Void Elves and High Elves for each other, because they don't have that distinction really anymore, for the most part. Just with that they look a little bit more different, because accidentally mixed Blood Elves and High Elves a few times, more stuff than I like. I guess for me it's easier to based on their clothing and armor, and the characters themselves, like I can distinguish them through that. The eye thing is more new, because lately they've been changing the eye color. Let me turn this in.
Yes? You may speak.
I don't know what is going on, but, on the side of caution, do not let them bite you, Whatever plagues them may be infectious.
What did the roots bring?
Goddess four fins, this is not Fungarian flesh at all. What are they? Ooh.
Go, now. Yes?
This is much worse than I thought. We have to find the source of this and destroy it before it infects something bigger and more dangerous than a Fungarian. Okay, so what is this thing? Is it... I would love it if we got a Batani tease in Harandar, but there's no way they're doing that, right? As cool as that would be, there's no way they're doing that.
I will watch for you.
Whatever these things are, they're not Fungarians, not anymore. Haron Alnor has enough to worry about with the light bloom as it is. It cannot afford to be trapped between its forces and these things. Do what must be done, destroy as many of them as you can.
Return to your path.
As far as I can tell, these Fungarians are all already dead. Something is animating their corpses from within, like puppets attached to unseen vines. This fungal matter, what's infesting them, must be coming from somewhere. And judging from the size of the ones further north, we'll find plenty of it there. Find it, get rid of it, but Al-Nahara's sake, don't breathe it in.
Al-Nahara watch over you.
Burn it, Hunter. Burn it before it can spread.
Speak swiftly.
Play the Sylvanas clip. What makes all this so strange? This may not seem so odd to an outsider, but the difference is, and the danger is, unmistakable. I have watched the Fungarians for many years. Decay is their purview, it is true, but they usually devour their intention, with a mind towards the surroundings. They should know that expanding too far or devouring too much would mean their doom as much as anything else. But these things, they're different. There is no light in their eyes and no measure to their hunger. It is like they are possessed, made puppets, by the very notion of rot and decay itself. Here and ear do not frighten easily, Hunter, but this... We have to find the source, and soon.
Fear the dark.
Ominous. I wonder what the reveal will be. It's probably just some kind of, like, special mushroom or something. But it would be cool if it was the Batani down here. Because they technically did leave alternate Draenor and went to the Baron somewhere, so... It's always on the table, right? We have 3 quests here? I think we might, actually. How big of an upgrade is that? It is not. I can put it on the auction house. Cool. I do love that they brought back the fungal giants from both Outland and Draenor and applied them here. It's just really cool to see that model back in action. We need 2 more. Right, now we need to destroy... Oh no. I guess that's another quest. Okay.
Your path leads
You are quite
here.
the accomplished slayer of operations. Perhaps you should reconsider a vocation in the monster hunting.
I will watch for you.
We've culled the worst of the growths to the north, but there are smaller ones already beginning to sprout. Where are they coming from? There must be a source, and we'll find it if we mean to solve this thing.
Wild guide you.
I don't understand. We're searching high and low, north and south. Everywhere we go, we find animated corpses and small fruiting fungus. But where is the central body? Where is... Oh, goddess, of course. The water hunter. Check the water.
Go, now.
Whatever this fungus is, I expect it would keep its largest thralls close at hand. Be on your guard. Okay, that's fun. Yep, that water looks infected. Oh god. You become us.
I don't have to learn it.
Nasty business. Nasty water. Ew. Well, at least the artist did a very good job of making that look nasty. God damn. Where is she? There she is.
My claws are ready.
It is done then. You did well to survive the Untainted. The wilds are a dangerous place, and survival is never a guarantee. Now I must go. I must remain to ensure that these abominations do not spread any further.
Return, if you must. You may speak.
You've killed the main fruiting body, though I doubt we've seen the last of this strange fungus. We are taught to respect all forms of life as all Nara's creation, but these things... Gilka sighs. Perhaps I am overthinking it. I remain here for now and ensure that this infestation does not spread any further. John swimming in it. Dear God, remind me that the lake in Plaguelands is so much poop, and undead know how gross how those things body of undead are. I swim in that a few times. Ew. Nasty. Okay. Next up is light disturbance. We're gonna basically go boom, 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 and then we'll do the dungeon. Hello there.
What is it?
We have had victories against the Light Bloom, but Alm Dust is rare. Until we can gather more, the Light Bloom continues its spread. Our forces are stretched too thin to watch their every movement. A scout spotted a strange corpse near by the road to the east, along with a report of a general disturbance of the light-cursed creatures. I can't look into both at once. Could you find the corpse, Can you find that corpse while I investigate deeper in the encroaching bloom?
Farewell then.
Quick! What's up, Box? Disturbance was dangerously close to the encroaching bloom. Poor John having PTSD swimming through that water, remembering Scarlet days, Scarlet years, not his brightest. Definitely not.
Yes?
Roots guide you home.
This corpse appears to be covered with light bloom spores and was fighting recently. It must be what the scout saw. These potatoed creatures are seldom seen near the light bloom. It is covered in spores and looks like it was trying to escape. You should search for more clues. This corpse appears to be covered in light bloom spores. Surprised we're not burning it, but alright. The track appears to be from the creature they led deeper into the encroachment. Okay, fun. I heard a noise that sounded like a roar. Ooh, I like the way the grass looks here. What the fudge? There was a fight here. It looks like the potatoes are fighting among themselves. His corpse was recently killed and the light spores only recently took roots. Benarek, over here. Hold on. Hey, hold on.
What is it?
This herd was seized recently. The signs you discovered make that clear. This encroachment is pressing into untainted lands, and the herds could be depleted beyond recovery. I appreciate your help, but there's more than that must be done.
Farewell then.
The light bloom has infected many of these potatoes and spurred them into a frenzy. They spread the spores and reproduce at a dangerous rate. If we don't act, we will be overrun. Will you cull this herd while I search for the source of this corruption?
Roots guide you home.
It is late for the adults, but the young may still be saved. If you can capture them, we can remove the spores before they can take root. Gather up the spore-covered potato poles and bring them to me. I will take them to Har Alnor myself to purge the light bloom. Where are we on Harendar? I have finished the main story, Evo, and I am currently doing just the side quests that remain down here. Ultimately, I felt that that Harendar was fine. Like, it was okay. Like, it wasn't better than Eversong, and it wasn't better than Zul'aman, but it was just kind of okay. So, yeah. Did I already read this? Do not let their first breast be their last, please. Benarek, save the babies. Alright, I'll save the babies. There's some baby right here. I'm surprised, but better to have been something extra to enjoy. I mean, I'm a bit surprised too. Everyone was kind of piling on this as a really bad zone and bad experience, and I was honestly under the belief that it might be the case, but I wanted to give it a fair go and fair try, and honestly, that's so far so well, you know, so far so good. I think it helps that I like the way the zone looks and the creatures in it. I don't like the Rutani's base form, definitely. They have a very creepy eyes or whatever. But them as the light bloom are cool at least. Come here, little guy. Okay, this general area seems to... Oh, you're not a... You're something else. Okay, there's some more of those bad boys over there. And there's an ore I can yoink, that's always nice. The music's really creepy here. Alright, now I just need to save the babies. Where are the babies, though? I don't see no babies. Oh, there's some babies. Okay, here's the last one. Nice. Oh, that's just rude. All of my anger, all of my hate on this toad. Zone just felt very one-note to me. I was very tired of killing spore creatures by the end of it. That plus didn't end up liking the Harrenir, the focus of the Azerite dust. That's, I guess, fair. I know how much you do not like Azerite. Azerite is almost like a huge no for you. I mean, I like the Azerite narratively, but aesthetically it's definitely not the greatest, but, I guess I could understand, you know, only killing spore creatures. Unfortunately, that's, like, all there is really down there. It's fine as an endgame zone, I guess. I just found it very dull. I'm surprised how much I enjoyed it. The Harrenir kind of grew on me. I don't know, like, I think I like them more than the Earthen, definitely. But again, it's a step up from robotic dwarves. I don't know, like, the best stories with the Earthen were typically told when they were less robotic, and they were more people. The best one being that one side quest where it's the, I'm trying to think of the name, but I don't remember the name of the character. But it's the one where he's basically having dementia and he's about to die, basically, and turned into a statue. That's the one I really liked in terms of the Earthen, but yeah, I like the Harrenir culture-wise. Some of their aesthetic, not their armor. The armor, like this orange in particular, like the orange and the vines, I don't like this, like, base look. It's unfortunate, but I think that the Harrenir look better when they're not wearing their own aesthetic. Which is weird, because the aesthetic of their zone is fine, and the animals and creatures are fine. But their armor is very off to me. So weird not to see Talanji and Rokon in this expansion. Where are the dragons that we helped in Dragonflight? Wish they added, Varanoth. Where's Jaina? Where's Malfurion, Tyrande? Midnight Flop? I don't agree with that. As much as I would have wanted Talanji and Rokon in the Amani storyline, that would have definitely been good. That doesn't make it a flop to me, surprisingly. I mean, we have Liadrin doing stuff. We have Romoth and Lorthamar doing stuff. As for where are the dragons, I think they are realistically saving the dragons until Last Titan, because that's when Erotacron will show up and where their story, you know, makes sense again, because the dragons actually have a stake and a reason to show up in the story. LOL, Midnight is freaking awesome. Even I think Midnight's pretty awesome. Like, is it my... And I hate one of the zones? See, for me, Midnight is definitely above War Within for me. War Within is obviously in the, Cataclysm and Warlords of Draenor section for me. It's above the classic expansions, but it's not very high for me. It's very mid-tier for me. Sorry, spacing out a bit more than usual. You're fine, Monkey. I mean, the lack of Jaina and the lack of Thrall will always be something that I will harp on when it comes to WoW's story. But for Midnight, it doesn't make it, I guess, lesser. I mean, I guess it would make it higher, but it doesn't decrease the quality. As for Malfurion and Tyrande, they've both retired. Chandris will be the one stepping up in their shoes, lore-wise. So, and we learned that in Dragonflight, like, Tyrande and Malfurion are done for the time being, but that doesn't mean they're done forever, it just means that they're done for right now, and I personally think the reason why they did it for both Tyrande and Malfurion, for Tyrande, I think it's because of the overexposure of her character since Battle for Azeroth. She basically had 3 expansions in a row focused on her, so I'm okay with a Tyrande break as much as she is one of my favorite Alliance leaders. Velen being my main favorite, and Jaina being my other favorite. Just saw the Jamal's video of Everything Wrong at Midnight. I highly suggest it. Okay. No promises. I don't watch videos usually all the time on people that I know nothing about, especially if it's overly negative. Like, I know my War Within review was semi-negative, and I call it the War Without, but I try to be positive within the video, too. That's what it's all about for me, is, like, when it comes to the World of Warcraft expansions, I always want to talk about what I liked in it, what I didn't like in it, and focus on how I ultimately felt in the end with the expansion. So far, Midnight has been very promising and very positive for me. It's everything that I wanted War Within to be. It's miles better. It's not perfect. It's not up there with my favorites, like my top, 4 favorite expansions, which is Mist of Pandaria, Wrath the Lich King, Battle for Azeroth, and Legion. But it has the chance. Actually, I was gonna say Dragonflight over Legion, because Legion Remix really, I don't know. Legion Remix definitely caused a stir in my thoughts about the Legion expansion again. I don't think Legion is bad, it's not a bad expansion, but it's definitely gone down in the years. Midnight is Rouge is the title. Can't take that seriously. You don't have to like it, but it's not Rouge. Rough. Midnight is rough. I just hope we don't wait until the next patch for the story to continue, just like War Within. I hope it's connected through the mini patches. From what I understand, the mini patches are going to have little mini raids. They're also going to have a mega dungeon delve to carry on the story potentially too. We might have to still wait a bit, but oh, okay. Midnight is Rouge the Bat, everyone. I guess it really is problematic. Oh, that's a whole channel of clickbait. That's a treats of goods like mistakes. That treats good things like mistakes. Yeah, I personally don't... Ugh, clickbait. Again, so far, Midnight has been very positive for me. I was very negative with Midnight, and I can admit that, but, wow, boxes are you in here? Yeah, boxes dipped. I love those channels and their disciples, so fun. Okay, these beasts are being drawn from their natural habitats deeper into the encroaching bloom. We cannot let them reinforce the light bloom. It is a shame to destroy creatures of Harandar, but sometimes it must be done to protect the land.
Farewell then.
You have saved so many, the balance of land may still... The balance of the land may still stand thanks to your efforts.
Roots guide you.
I've discovered the lair of a cunning creature I call Adzekiel. With luck, this name will soon be forgotten. Adzekiel sneaks into the potato toad nests to steal their young and plants the light bloom spores to accelerate their growth into the frenzied toad, which spread more spores. For the little ones to have a chance, I must return to Haralnor, but you have earned the right to slay this beast. Go with honor and finish the hunt. WoW is dead, midnight is upon us. Did Blizzard fail? It's woke! Is it bad that I spaced out for an hour? I don't know what happened that hour, just blinked staring at a wall like zombie, because normally don't space out that long so often. I mean, that sounds a little bit worrisome. You might want to, I don't know if you're on medication, or maybe tell your whoever is your guardian, or if you have any roommates, etc. You know. That's what I'd maybe do, just in case. Like, it could be something serious. It could be nothing, but I don't think I've ever spaced out for an hour before. I've spaced out for a couple minutes, maybe, but it's a little bit worrisome, Monkey. Just, be safe, and I hope you are well.
Farewell, then.
Destroy Adzekiel quickly, Benarek, before we lose more spawn. Alright, let's go kill Adzekiel. Ah, it's one of these bad boys. Yeah, midnight is way more my speed. I don't know what's going on. It's truthless! Truthless!
Yes?
The light bloom is persistent, but so are you. Onhara's lands and creatures remain thanks to your efforts. The young are being restored to their natural habitat, freed of the spores, all of them except this one. It's too small for the wilds. It'll need a caregiver, and I think it has bonded to you. My family has ADHD, ADD, but, to be fair, been a bit stressful lately. Think only time I've spaced out that long was when so sick that could just not get out of bed outside of go to the bathroom. I have ADD, not H part of ADHD. Got it. I don't know, I am not a, medical personnel. I am not a doctor. I don't know what to recommend. But, if it persists, if you have, I don't know, hour-long, freezer moments like that, just, maybe say something, just in case. Because it could be nothing, it could be something, I don't know. I just find that concerning on my end, like, I don't know anyone in my life who freezes up like that for that long, and I'm just a little bit worried on that. Ah, my favorite quest title. Okay, Boomer. Oh. Hold on. Okie dokie, Boomer. Alright, let me just... Is Blue Sky up yet? Yay, Blue Sky's back! It was down earlier. Oh, Mox messaged me. Doing my first midnight RP. This is peak. You have fun there, Boxman. Where was I? Tried meds before, tend to make my aggression go off the rails, but I found with how much money, in fact, don't got health insurance, sadly, at the second. Can't afford to really go to the doctor to get help if I really need it. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious, Monkey.
Roots guide you home.
Oh, Bloomtown. Okay, Bloomer. Oh, I misread that, jeez. That's 189. Linda the Lucky. Look at that friend. That guy has not a single thought in his brain. Probably just stress. I spaced out 10 minutes because of stress. More stress than usual. Alright, let's go do the former Root Warden. So once we move and get and settle, probably start doing better. Hopefully that's the case, Monkey. One can hope. The former Root Warden.
you. You're a strange
Benarek, I
one.
was Root Warden of Totoso for years. I watched the roots here below the surface, but I was not aware of what was threatening the tree outside of Harendar. For just as long, I have regretted that failure, but we cannot change the past. I wonder, however, if the roots, so great, may still have life within them. Might there be something which can still be done? I do not know, but I do hope. Will you join me at the Shrine of Ages to tend to the roots? Oh, well, this is gonna be one of those. Alright. Well, you know what? Ban's fine with this. Let's do it.
We have much to do.
I'll meet you at the shrine soon, Benarek. This is a very I will correct my mistakes I made long ago moment. Even though, canonically, I didn't have Ban take part in the War Thorns, because there's no way he would do that, but... You know, for the entirety of the Horde that did do it, I guess Ban will carry it on his shoulders for a little bit. Thank you for joining me, Benark Bladesnaw. Here I honor Teldrassil.
By the roots.
I am deeply grateful for your willingness to help, Teldrassil and myself, Benarek. What's been the most difficult about all of this? The silence, Benarek. Teldrassil did not speak to me, but I heard her voice, like one hears nature around them. We are speaking now, but I hear the nearby stalkers and the rippling of the stream around us. Teldrassil is like that, yet more so. Always woven into my thoughts for many years, then nothing. Hey, how Romoth acts like every time he's on screen, acts arrogant, I just want to punch him? I love Romoth. I love that guy. But worse than silence is knowing, the certainty that silence is all I will ever experience. It feels very much like being afraid, but fear is about what could happen, what you hope does not happen. Teldrassil is gone, and I shall never... That knowing is greater burden than I can express. How do you deal with your pain? Seeing such greatness consumed by fire was unspeakably painful, but the pain wasn't the hardest thing. And time has dulled its edge. The hardest part of me, Benark Bladesnaw, was the loss of life's purpose. As Root Warden, I knew what I lived for, and what I was willing to die for. With Teldrassil gone, the void of purpose and meaning was a more difficult thing than I could have imagined. Helping the young Haranir and other Harmara has become a greater focus for me. It has kept me from being overwhelmed by grief. I have lived far longer before I became Root Warden than after. Yet Teldrassil will always be what defines my life.
Nature guide you. Speak swiftly.
At this time, I have worked to gather roots that seem to still have the possibility of life within them. They are each greatly damaged, some more than others. My hope is some might recover with enough time and enough care. In that way, I honor the great tree's memory. For that to be possible, though, we have to keep them safe from the hazards of Harendar. Please be sure that nothing nearby threatens them.
On your way.
There are many hungry creatures that would like to feast on the exposed roots here. Keeping what remains of Teldrassil safe is priority. Who knows which roots may be able to be saved. Okay. We get to... I was kind of hoping we'd be able to take a gander at the trees, or the roots of, good old Teldrassil. I guess there's like this kind of going on here. Okay, there's another bad boy over here. And even more over here. Can I go like this? Can I go like boom? And then gonna go boom. Boom-bitty boom, boom-bitty boom. Okay, we need quite a few more still, but we're getting there. Oh, don't mind if I do a little moth or butterfly, whatever. I've been calling them butterflies this whole time, and they're actually just moths. Well. Oh well. Looking forward to collecting 120 moths. No. What is that for? That sounds evil if I'm being honest, Mr. Evo man. A vendor full of stuff. I mean, I guess it depends on the stuff is good. And an achievement. I mean, I'll probably only do it if I really want to. Did it at work today? LOL. That sounds awful. I don't want anything that may hurt the roots nearby, Benerick.
What do the roots breathe?
Thank you for helping me protect. Thank you for helping protect what may still live on of Totosil. And maybe nothing remains. Some of these roots still smolder. Yet I vowed to serve as root warden, and I will not fail a second time. If there is hope, I choose each day to believe that there may be that Totosil could bloom again. Though I may be only preserving her memory.
Walk without fear.
Did you refer to Totosil as her? It may be odd, but for years Totosil was everything to me, and since the burning, I have been haunted by her loss. When your life is dedicated to one thing, especially something as great and full of life as Totosil, it does not seem like a sufficient aid. Okay. What do you hope to achieve with these roots? Everything possible, Benerick, whatever they may be. Perhaps some of these roots may be saved. Perhaps roots can grow again into a great tree. Such a tree might retain some essence of what I dedicated my life to. Perhaps nothing except the freedom to die one day, knowing I tried all I could. I had another question.
I am not.
If we ever hope to see the new growth of Totosil's roots need a great deal of special attention. The source of this stream is one of the great roots. The water carries ash, which I believe still contains the tree's essence. The stalkers in the stream carry a mixture of that ash and slime from their tendrils, a very potent mixture. Bring me as much of it as you can carry, and I will combine it with the reagents I've gathered. Then we'll be ready to apply it to the roots.
For the goddess.
My hope is that we may be able to help restore what life lies in the roots. Sometimes hope is all we have. Okay. Let's get these water striders then. I love these new models of them at least. 7 more water striders. Woohoo. Maybe the weirdest thing ever would be a Herondar engineer. I don't know what it is about that, but that sounds like the most cursed thing. Mean they can be a warlock? I feel that's pretty cursed. That's also pretty cursed. What the hell? A Herondar warlock feels illegal. I mean, that's about as illegal as a, Mag'har warlock. Like up there with Lightforge and Mag'har, yeah. One more not Fellstalker. Water Strider. Where are you at, little friend? There's one. I think after we complete this, let's see, how many more do I have? I have this one, and yeah. After we finish this one, I'm going to take a little break. To get a drink, go to the bathroom, you know, all that fun stuff. Because I have been going for almost 4 hours. Damn, that feels a lot... It feels a lot, not much has passed. Thank you for helping me in this, Banneret.
Speak. How am I?
You have the rejuvenating mud I asked for.
Yes.
This will do nicely for today. Just give me a moment to mix. Banneret, do you smell smoke?
On your way. You're a
Banneret, I see smoke rising above Harmara. The roots are on fire, not here, but beneath the remains of the tree. I have seen this happen many times, and we must always respond with haste. Take the skies and douse them, immediately.
Serve this world well.
Go quickly, Banneret. There's nothing more important to me than keeping those flames at bay. Oh wow, they really are still on fire. See, I'm surprised Xal'atath doesn't suffer in its own way. Maybe I just didn't take a good gander at Xal'atath, but like it seemed fine. Where to fire at? There's one. Alright, we got some of the fire on its roots. Interesting. Oh, there's a... I see the glyph. I'm gonna yoink that bad boy. The flames will be back, but we must always extinguish them.
By the roots.
Do you blame yourself for what happened at Totasil? How could I not, Banneret? I was the Root Warden. Totasil was mine to watch over, my responsibility. I've told myself countless times that I couldn't be expected to know the threat above the roots, that no one knew of what expected, what happened. And I know that is true, in a way. But also, a Root Warden has to devote myself to Totasil entirely. The tree should not have burned while I still had breath.
Nature guides.
Yeesh.
What do the roots bring me?
Oh, I already read that.
Walk without fear. Yes, yes.
Banneret, the smell of smoke fills me with the same dread I felt on that terrible day. There is much heat still trapped within the largest roots, and in right circumstances, the burning begins anew. If we have any hope of seeing the roots restored one day, we have to be vigilant against even the small fires. At best, they undo our work, but at worst, they could spread to consume what remains. Thank you for helping me to keep watch.
Go then.
Where were you when Totasil was attacked? I was at the den with the other Root Wardens when... Hagar pauses before continuing. Others saw smoke and sent for me. The only light at Har Mara was from the burning roots above. They were the last to catch the fire. The tree was already gone.
You're a strange one.
Thank you for tending to those fires, Banneret. While you were gone, I've used that sludge to make a salve. Help me spread it over Totasil's roots. It may take years to see a difference, if we ever do. But though I failed, I made oaths to her, and I can still choose to keep them. I will never stop doing what I can to help her, perhaps grow again. If I do not succeed, the next Root Warden or the one who comes after that may be the one to finish this work. Even so, I shall not stop trying.
We have much to do.
I don't know what losses you have experienced or what pain you carry. Being Root Warden was the proudest part of my life, my greatest joy. I will always wish I had known of the threat to Totasil and acted differently. Where's the final one? Ah, it's up here. I'll put it on that little middle one there. But I'll never give up hope that through my work it will be restored one day. Yeah, maybe.
I am not eternal. What do they?
Thank you, Banneret, for your help. Because of you, I was able to keep up my routines even with those fires. Perhaps one day we might see a sprout, even if it takes many years. And I shall be ready to resume my duties as Root Warden, should hope blossom.
For the goddess.
Banneret, I cannot know if this... Banneret, I cannot know if any of this may lead to growth. I hope for, or if any part of Totasil is still alive or could be again. But today, you've at least helped me to keep my hope alive. And that in itself is meaningful. I am grateful for your help, Banneret. I will continue my daily work here to see what may be possible.
Speak swiftly.
How do you find hope each day? There are days I feel, or even hope, Totasil will one day grow again, Banneret. They're not often. Most days I have no way to know, no reason to hope. My only certainty is if I give up, Totoso will only exist in my fading memories and dreams. I can't. So I work for hope, even on the days I feel none.
We have much to do.
Okay.
Nature guide you.
That was pretty solid. Alright. I am going to take a quick little break. I will be back, though. We're going to be doing the final side quest here, and then we'll do the dungeon. And then we'll probably start Voidstorm, probably. Or at the very least... Yeah, we'll probably start Voidstorm tonight. Alright, I will be right back, though, before then. We're back! I am back. Hello, hello, hello. I got my drink, got some water too. And we will continue our final Herondar quest. And then we'll probably be starting Voidstorm soon, so that's something. Alright, let's go do our final side quest. Oh. Yep. I had a feeling. I had a feeling I knew who it was.
What needs fixing?
Hey, chimp. Look, I swear I'm glad to see ya. I'm just a little bit in a diplomatic situation here. Can you go get Owena and bring her back here? See if she'll talk this beast into letting me go? I'm not an elk plushie, for crying out loud.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Go get Rowena. I'll be fine for now. Nice critter here. Nice quill-covered bear-like critter.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Hey, pal, I was just hanging here and hoping to see a friendly face. Gazlo's grins a little too widely, suggesting he is, in some discomfort. How did this happen? I thought I'd pay Rowena a visit in her town, seeing as she helped us out in Undermine. But I couldn't quite get to the front door, so to speak. You'd think I'd be used to this by now, but no. Every time I try to wiggle free, this beast growls a little. So, I'm gonna stay put and see what ideas Rowena has. Okay.
Do us proud.
Move. Nahut refused to move. Oh look, more horde rep. Indeed! You love to see it, Blue. You love to see it. So it's not the second best zone, right? No. It currently is, well, I've only done the 3 zones, right? So it's my 3rd favorite, I guess, but we'll see if, Voidstorm, changes that. And technically, Ebersong had more horde rep in it, technically. So if I go by that logic, Ebersong should be my favorite, but no, it was Zul'aman all the way. I loved Zul'aman. Hi, Rowena. I need your help to help Gazlo out.
Your path leads you.
Yes, what has happened? Explain Gazlo's predicament to Rowena.
The world watch over you.
Gazlo has come to see my home. He made it farther than I expected before running into trouble. I will go to him. You see if Imhao has something Nahuts would like to cuddle more than a goblin.
What do you need?
I am working to replenish my supply of toys. I had mostly welcome weapons, but they had been claimed by youngsters. Imhao smiles proudly. Ask about a duck toy. Our Cerberus scouts return with stories of a most awesome creature that can travel on land, on water, and through the sky. This creature, though small, has a terrifying beak, and its cries echo through the night. Of course, we had to make a toy representing such a creature. Take all my trash.
Travel safely.
Alright, let's go give them the duck plushie. There's the amazing fungal strider. Hello, friends. Oh, Monty, this was surely not a welcome you expected. Not many people use his first name. That's kind of funny. Some people do. Gilded grease pans. That's a relief. Thanks for the help. Never try to take something from beasts like this without offering something better. I would hate to lose another friend that way.
You have
Oh, so she speaks from experience. That's not good. I am pleased that Monty came this way to visit, but I can see that he is out of his depth here as I was in Undermine. I'm eager to show Monty my home, but I know it is very different from what he is used to. Come with us as he meets my people.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
There aren't more of those quill bears hanging around, are there? There are a few descendants left of the original mountain beast, and we honor them. Welcome to Harrendar, Monty. Let's go meet my people. Why am I feel like I'm on a, I feel like I'm in the middle of a, what are they called? It's like, you're meeting the, parents, and you're the date of their girl. That's how I feel like. I'm meeting the in-laws. That's what this feels like. Oh, hey! Do it! Push the button! Alright, we're gonna push the button. Stand back. I'm so glad he's got his shredder back. That's definitely safe to do near the roots, Gazlo. Totally safe, right? Again, we'll be back later. For now, Monty, I have to show you down the den. That's right, kids. You'll get to wreck the structural integrity of this mech soon enough. Does that mean what I think it is? It means we get to break it! But there's another quest over here? What the heck, man? It's probably renowned stuff.
Speak swiftly.
Thank you for your assistance. Please accept these as a thanks.
I will watch.
Hooray! There's a lot of decor. Herbrax, ooh. There are some pretty, I will say there's some pretty good Harrendar stuff I could go back to.
And make legends.
Excuse me. Right, pick up a hand claw? Well, maybe we need to go inside further? Ah, here we go. These were some of the first weapons made for me. I tried many different kinds, but the claws always felt right. Hey, some dynamite, some, let's see. Hey, some like dynamite, some like caustics. Some prefer good old kinetic force. Come, let us go down deeper into the den. Here, Tree Whispers, where can I try dynamite? So I remember this on Reddit. The people credited this quest as Gazlo, Rizzing, or Wayna. That's what people called this quest. I mean, I guess it checks out, right? Huh, what's this? It's spicy, but not too spicy. We have spent generations balancing the perfect blend of spices and herbs for the mushrooms, but be warned, it can sneak up on you. Ah, bring it! I'll have more of that later. What else you got to show me? There is one more Harrendar tradition I would like to show you. It's this way, to the painted walls. So you're saying over thousands of years, all this was painted by lots of different people?
We get things done.
Can't say I've ever seen a place like this before, but I like it. I can see how the Harrendar were drawn here, how Harwena grew up here and learned all that she learned. Bah, look at me getting sentimental. What's next?
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Speak to me.
One thing that is very important to the Harenir is our past. Some may remove their ability to hear the goddess, but we are all connected to who we came before. You and Gazla are part of our history now. You have earned the rights to leave your marks here in the den, for as long as the den remains. Go, touch the wall with your painted hand, and know that you touch the same stone as generations before you. Well, that's kind of nice.
Let nature take its course.
Let's do it, Gazlo. You and me, buddy. Your mark is painted alongside the marks left by those who came generations before. You are now a part of Harendar. Thanks, Arwena. It's a real honor, truly. Thanks for letting us in.
What now?
Seeing where it came from, a lot of things suddenly make sense. I know how it feels to want to get out of a place, and then end up right where you started from. It means a lot to me to be here.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
There. There. Now you are part of Harendar.
I shall watch for you. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
I want to read it. Ah! Oh well. That was pretty decent. Good way to kind of end the zone on with Gazlo and Rowena. Weird ship, but I'm happy for them? Question mark. It's hard to see it. It's hard to tell if that was romance or if that was just a friend visiting a friend. But hey, you know. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. That was short. That was a short quest. Jeez. Okay, Eversong Rootway. I don't think Box knew to come down here and go to the portal, I'm guessing. Alright. So we have one... We have one more, we have a side quest to do in the city, I think? I don't think there's anything left in here. I know there's a daily for me to do here, but... Oh, right, the quest! The dungeon. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're not done quite yet with Harendar. We got a dungeon to do. Let me... Oh, no. That was the wrong thing. Alright. Dungeon time. The Blinding Veil. Let's finish the light bloom off, boys. And everyone else. Alright, let's do this.
Allndust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
You got it, Arwena.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few, striking the most dangerous, that is best.
Noted. To go this way anyways.
It's too far away.
fucking love Saptors and the T-Rexes. It's such a cool... I don't know, I love the name. It's so punny. I will admit, yeah, it is a bit of a lot of ads. There's a lot of there's an ad problem in the dungeons for Midnight. And I feel like there's always an ad problem lately. Like, that's most of modern WoW's dungeons, I'd say. I guess that kind of goes with the whole, like, everything feels like it's designed for Mythic Plus, basically, for dungeons. Which is, you know, understandable, I guess, in this day and age. But I could do without hundreds upon hundreds of dungeons with mobs and stuff. Maybe that's just me. Or maybe it isn't. Here, little fella.
Is beyond control. You cannot hold it back forever.
Now this jerk face.
Ruya is here.
It is a little bit funny that the most, like, jerky elder is the one who's the villain of the zone. Just a little bit. I do think we're going to get a light raid at some point, for sure, in Midnight. Mainly Void themed right now, but I think it's gonna go from Void to Light to Void again, and then Last Titan will be all about, well, Titans. For a little bit. I'm sure there'll be dragon stuff in Last Titan too. Community coupons, don't mind if I do. Yum, 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 yum. I need to get my Traveler's Log stuff. I think we'll get a lot more variation than that for Midnight at least, given the way that they do raids now. That's true. I forgot that we're having, like, oh, I can save a little beastie over here. That's true, we are getting a little bit more variation than just, Light and Void. Like, we'll get smaller raids that kind of, like, expand on other stuff. Gosh darn it, I wish I'd saved that, oh well. Gently remove the roots trapping the grove crawler. I got a friend! It's a baby! We must protect the baby. That's rude. The baby died, no! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. Or it went away, either war. I'm so angry. Oh hey, it's T-Rex. What's up, big guy? Let's fight.
Nothing back. Watch your step.
Who's the Light Hunter? So is he a Light Bloom T-Rex, or is he not? I guess I'll have to read his dungeon journal. Ah, no!
Looking back.
Thank you, Aspect the Hurdle.
Watch your step.
I understand it now.
Looking back.
That was... Get me out of this. Okay, that was an error. That was an error.
Watch your step.
Get used to being melee. I guess he was a light one because he had the back of one. What is the yeah, let's see. Aku is the fearsome carnivore who once stalked prey throughout Herodar. Now the Light Hunter has succumbed to the overwhelming power of the Light Bloom, and its insatiable hunger serves its growth. Harvest a total lifetime amount of 10,000. Jeez. That Blue X Thunder guy is crazy. Alright, that's one light bloom dude down. A few more to go. Alright, and then a tree guy. Let's get that guy. He's not even the final boss, I just noticed. Huh. Crazy. Alright, next up is Light Blossom Trinity. Let's get him. Hey, it's playing that theme I really like again. Get out of here, LUA error. No one likes you. What do we do? I'm gonna get stand in that? You churn land, I'm gonna churn you. Dagger out of that, that's interesting.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Says that axe is better, but I'm not sure item level wise. Okay, and then we go down Har. We discovered a waystone. I do love the waystones. Very nice. Unlock. figure out what the skeleton for these thorn maws are, because they're really good. I can't tell if they're new or if they're old. They look very new, though. I did see some of their animations, and it looked like some of them had, the Hosen animations, it looks like. Which is wild to me. Sorry, Noxie wanted to leave. That's a pretty little platform, I want to say.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I
say
will block
so.
your ways. We will not escape again.
Good. Good. Abundance. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Get out of that. One more ads over there. Dun-dun! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Reminds me of the time that I did, Lego Darth Vader for Evo, and I went, da-da! Hi, buggies. And that's a lot of... I do like the community coupons.
Behold
Phase
my
change.
power!
Let's murder him.
Burn for me!
Watch your step.
Praise to done. Praise to done to done. Oh, he changed forms. Kill him! He's almost dead, too.
You bleed. Remember the claws. It was for
His
Yay!
faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
Maybe? There's one more left, though.
Follow me.
Who is the final boss? If it is not Rua. Power surges from Lightbloom Epicenter. Well, now it seems mad.
A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Xal'atath. Born from Lightbloom's epicenter, Xal'atath was spawned and incubated by light-infested Rutani to create an unstoppable engine of the Lightbloom's expansion. What does this thing look like? Oh! It's that thing. Got it. Abundance and Acolyte no longer. Harvest a total lifetime of 10,000 abundance. Jeez, guys. That's crazy. What do you get out of doing that? I'm guessing a mount. It's a very weird way to pull, I'm gonna be honest with you, Captain. Why are we pulling her that way? Okay. Okay, Captain. Captain Garrett. She's just having a fun time. Oh, because she's getting thrown all over the place, that's why. Okay. Now I understand. And knowing is half the battle.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
That sounds like a plan. Hooray! Now we just gotta kill this pack. Another Hydra, and then we just gotta pull those guys. Oh god. Well, we just expanded our mobs to slay. Alright, that's fine. Gotta kill these friendly dudes. So nice. At least we're almost done with the dungeon. Alright, boss time. Final boss time. I feel like ads are definitely a primary. Save my barrage. Yep, for the ads. Middle of RPing, just wanted to ask you if you think Rosmar is pissed. Wait. What the heck? Rude? How is that a wipe? I think we pulled them too far away from the middle. Ugh. Let's try that again. Get him! Already halfway down. Oh. Add time once again. So let's maybe not pull it closer to the edge again. That'll be bad. We're gonna pull it closer to the edge. It's gonna be bad.
persistent. We too must be.
Probably put it in there, right? Alright, we did it! Nice.
You have come far, stranger.
Let me try doing a reload UI. Maybe that'll help. No, I would like to leave. Why are you being stupid? Oh, we're in combat, of course. What are we in combat with? Ah! That's rude. Well, if we run all the way back, maybe? I don't know. Abundance flavored, Dundun's favored. Complete each of the abundance achievement below. Okay. Congratulations. I'm just gonna give a grats. Okay, where's the... No, I'm just gonna teleport out of the dungeon. There's no reason to stay in it. We already got the quest done. Okay, let's go turn this in. Sure, I'll just do this real quick. Very nice. Does this end on its own? I'm just gonna do that. Alright, let's turn this bad boy in. We murdered the evil dude and stopped the light bloom. So it is done then. Rua's demise is a tragedy. You never knew him as such, but he was once a man of honor and conviction. To think that the light would blind him so completely to the folly of his ambitions. In the end, he thought he was doing what was best for Herondar. I can only hope his soul finds both peace and forgiveness, as it seeks Alnahira in death. Ooh. That back piece might be an upgrade.
May you lend your song to hers. So, your path...
My home is as lush and vibrant as ever, but Harati cannot remain complacent. We must safeguard all of the goddess's creation, and not just the parts of it most familiar to us.
Do not fear the dark.
It says it's better because of crit. Oh well. We have completed Herondar then. Good job, everyone. Alright, let me make a folder. Wrong folder. Let's see, World of Warcraft. We'll do Herondar. That's gonna take a while to move all of this to that one folder at one point, but that's for me to deal with. It's definitely getting full, but I'll be working with that to fix that and make that all nice and shiny. Okay, right. So next up is Le Void Storm. And all that jazz. But we have some other quests to do before then. Oh, that is not the right way. I will figure this out. I can probably just hearth back, but Feels like a waste of a hearth. There we go. Void storm time, kinda, not really. More like one final side quest and then void storm. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. So we're gonna do Missing Paladins. There we go. Is this a Salandria quest? Oh hey, it's Talia too.
It's so good to see you again.
Some of our brothers and sisters in the light, including my friend Dawnheart, were responded to a request to help by the Magisters at the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently, the Twilight's Blade has been seen lurking in the area. We expected to hear back from them a while ago, but we've heard nothing. Given the strength of the party that went, Talia and I wanted some additional backup before we looked into the issue. Care to lend a hand? Talia and Salandria team up. That's an interesting combo. I'm down for it, but that's a pretty cool combo. I dig it.
Aldiel Shala.
We have no time to waste. We'll meet you there, Bannerac. Talia 4-Dragon always had a really good drip. Alright, that's a delve. Oh, okay, the missing paladins are all the way over down there. Ugh. Stop falling off the gosh darn chair. It's been a minute since we've been at Eversong, but gosh darn it, is it gorgeous. We got some Twilight's Blade here. This is an interesting place.
Aladash Malanore.
The cultists are bully showing themselves, but I don't see Dawnheart and the others.
Are you ready? Let's go!
We need to figure out what the Twilight's Blade is trying to do here. We also need to get rid of these cultists so the Magisters can get back to their work building the runestones. Take out as many cultists as you can see. See if you can, see if any of them are carrying information that we can use.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
The Twilight's Blade are acting boldly in their takeover here. None of these Magisters have any information for us. We'll hold this end of the bridge and protect the Magisters who escape. You get in there and look for signs of the missing paladins. Were they taken? Did they put up a fight or were they ambushed? Are they still armed? I have a bad feeling we are running out of time.
Duty calls.
Yeah, she's clipping a little bit here, but still, again, very good drip. I always really liked her armor that they gave her in, I think it was late Battle for Azeroth. It was very random, like she randomly just got it. But I dig it. Oh, there's a quest over here, a Somber Sun. Alright, let's grab a Somber Sun. I don't think I've been in this area yet before. If I have, I don't remember, but it looks really cool. Very cool area. And there's that Twilight's Hammer music. It has been growing on me, surprisingly. The corpse of this Blood Knight has been horribly mangled and tainted by void magic. He put up a fight, but he was unable to survive. Salandria will want to know of this. Okay. There's nothing up here, but still very cool. God, I love the buildings. They did such a really good job, I think, capturing you know, an updated Quel'thelas in the modern day. Like, yeah, some of the stuff from 2007 is lost in time, but I guess that kind of makes it matter a little bit more, like when you return to it. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I kind of missed this a little bit. I think these guys were supposed to scale to my level, but, you know what? Fine. Interact just obliterates people again. I kind of like how it doesn't scale to my level. It's kind of nice to obliterate things again. I missed obliterating things, it was nice. Shields. Noticing a lot of shields and hammers. I mean, that makes sense, though. Ooh, a rare. Gonna give me a randomly good cloak? Okay. Sure, why not? I won't say no to that. Get obliterated, son. I love it. Lovely money. I need 1 more arms and 2 more missives. Missives. There's a treasure chest over there. Or at least I think so. Maybe it's up above? I'm guessing it's in this building. Like the bookshelves. Oh, there's that. There we go. Okay, is there any treasure up here that I missed? There has to be. Some. Where's the treasure? Would have figured it's one of these crystals, but... Oh, there we go. Maligned as a bat, friends. Fully furnished. Like 500 unique decors. Nice. Ooh, this is... Oh, I like that. That'll be good for, something for Shallan's, area. For him. Yeah. Cool. I like that. Very magey. Alright, we need 2 more missives. Those guys are on fire. Oh, there's one over Yar. A Tauren Twilight Blade. Kill him.
Dash Melanore.
What'd you find?
Are you ready?
Good job out there. We'll find out more if we're going to find our missing friends.
It's so good to see you again.
Those bastards. They'll pay for Sumber Sun's death.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Well, we know more. They were at one point... Well, we know more. They were at one point, but they've been taken, unarmed. Now we need to find out where.
Stay on course. Are you ready?
We need to find out where the paladins were taken. Easiest way to do that is ask under a bitter of duress. Find an isolated target, beat them down, then drag them to the hollow on the other side of the sanctum. Talia and I will get the civilians to safety and meet you there.
Aldiel Shala.
Find a cultist to capture. We'll meet you behind the sanctum of the moon. Okay. Duly noted. We shall control the power of this place. And captured. Damn, that old rope model. I wonder if they'll ever update it. That is some early classic looking rope. Or Wrath rope, whatever. I honestly think what the Twilight's Blade are after is they want those stones for themselves to make more Shrine of the Storms, like Gul'dan made. Cho'Gul also utilized them too back in the day. Good, now we can force some answers.
I'll see you again soon, right?
We need to know where Dawnheart and the others were taken. This one doesn't seem to want to talk, but we can fix that.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You'll get nothing from me. We'll see about that.
It's so good to see you again.
The Twilight's Blade will pay for everyone they have harmed. I'm ready to begin.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Tell us where the cultists are, cultist scum, or else.
Anaria Shola.
Use force, yeah. We know you took my friends. Where are they? This will go better if you let us know where they are. We might even let you live. At the very least, you'll regret not telling us. Give it to him, Banneret. Not permanently, we need to know where the paladins are. Enough. I'll tell you. They're in the ruins of Deathhome, of course.
Are you ready?
The ruins of Deathhome, they better be alive when we get there.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Thanks to our friend here, we know the missing paladins were taken to Deathhome. We have to find them before it's too late. Solandria and I will meet you there.
Farewell, friend.
Dawnheart may not have much time. Let's go. Solandria, wait!
Our enemies will fall.
I guess we're just gonna leave this nerd here. That'll go well. A portal.
Well met.
Good, you made it. Now, let's save those paladins.
What's the situation?
Our friends are being held in this area. I have no idea what state we'll find them in, but I pray they are at least alive. Help me find and free our missing paladins in the ruins of Deathhome.
We can do this. It's so good to see you again.
These monsters will pay for what they have done. Take out the Twilight's Blade cultists you see, we'll scour them from Eversong for good.
Altiel Shala, Aladash Malanore.
We need to make it clear to these cultists that they aren't welcome. Tear down their banners, destroy their books and supplies, do whatever you can to wreck their camp.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Hey, we got friends. I do love it when they're like, hey, let's just give the player some bodyguards while they do their thing. The one thing I will say that everyone has kind of said about Ruins of Deathhome, I do think it should look a little bit more Scourgified with a Twilight Flare on top of it. Ogres are not worth, oh god, is it just ogres? Oh boy. No! Block! They all have a little bit of, I think they're all rares. Not rares, they're all elites. I do like how Xal'atath has kind of just, instead of like being mad that she was turned into a dagger, she kind of just is embracing that part and is using that as like reasons for why they should join her. Like literally, she is using her old self as a symbol for this cult. Trying to avoid the elite still. They take a little bit too long time to kill. Alright. Let's get this guy. Troll. How dare you join the Twilight's Blade? I mean, everyone, really. You know, I've not seen that many orcs. I've seen trolls, I've seen Tauren. I'm sure there are orcs, but I've not been seeing as many orcs, really. I guess the orcs know better. Good on them. Okay, there's a friend in there. Speaking of orcs, there's an orc here, though, that's helping us. Peek. I have to play around with this guy once in a while with how much he bullies me. Ban? How you doing, box man? Hope you're having a good time doing what you're doing. Dude, RP in this expansion is amazing, Khono. Oh, nice. I am happy to hear. Crusader Newbury. Newbury. That's a frickin' funny name. Crusader Lightspear. Thank you, Hunter. Okay, they all just say the same thing. What a bunch of boring words. Seems like all the prisoners are down below rather than up above. I mean, all of them, some of them might be up above. Oh, that rogue is back. Or is it a different rogue? It's a different rogue. They tried to convert me, but I prayed to the light for deliverance. Oh, so they're trying to make, like, their own, like, Twilight Paladins. That's an interesting concept. I wonder if that's foreshadowing that Xal'atath wants to, like, corrupt Erator? Interesting. I mean, I could see that. Like, if she can't get Illyria, maybe she wants the next best thing, and that's the prophetic son of the son of light and shadow. Maybe. Okay, so we got that. Now we just need to save our friends. Oh, there's a Sunwalker here, too. That's rude. I mean, I guess I never considered the Twilight's Blade for being polite, but still. No, Whitney! The Paladin has been brutally sacrificed in unnamed force of the void. Her sightless eyes stare at the heavens. Close the Paladin's eyes. The Twilight's Blade will pay for each blood in death. Yeah, Salandria. I do wonder if they're gonna play with anything Salandria does this expansion. As was teased back in Burning Crusade. I wonder if Solange's story is ever gonna play out, like we're ever going to, see her turn, or see her do something big and bad. Like the Infinites, or not Infinites, the Bronze Dragons were freaking out about. Oh, there's another cage over here. Alright, alright.
How may I aid you? Well
I
met.
want to free you. Hooray, we saved the Sunwalker. Nice. Evil Boxmas is named Doxmas, and he will reveal your address. Oh my god. I don't like that at all.
Not ready yet.
Boxmas, we have to kill your evil double. He is crossing lines that cannot be crossed. Where is the treasure? I don't see it. Maybe it's down below? It's always down below. If it's not above, it's down below. It's fine. I'll worry about that another time. Let's look for our prisoner friends. It looks like that one's underground. Yep. Oh, first death of midnight. Maybe second death? No, I think this is the first death. Yeah, because I've never had a I've not had a Dragonhawk. What exactly did Dragonflight do to flying exactly? So in Dragonflight, we got a new thing called, dynamic flying. Now back then it was called dragon riding. And basically what it did was it gave you faster flying than the flying you currently see right now. Where, you know, you just kind of swam in the air. Now you actually have, like, little keybinds and abilities that make you, like, spin real fast, surge forward, surge upward, stop. It's, definitely one of the best changes they've done to flying, I would say. I had faith I would not die here. Hooray, Dawnheart, you didn't die. Alright, we need 2 more. Blood Knight and Fireman. Fireman kind of sounds... Fireman sounds very Blood Elf, but it could easily be also a Tauren? Well, let's see. It is a Tauren. Wow, I'm good. He's a man that's on fire, duh. Oh no! Alright, would not let me misdirect. That's interesting. Alright, this is the most I've died in in the expansion so far. Granted, these guys are elites. I don't think, I don't know. I feel like the scaling's off, maybe. Of course, blame it on the scaling. Okay, okay, alright. Can I get it? There you go, bots. I'm surprised Taretha and not Taretha, Talia and Salandria aren't here.
Peace, friend.
There they are. Alright, one more paladin. They tried to convert me, but I prayed to the light for deliverance. Alright, then there's the last one over here. Let's pull them... yeah, one at a time. I was gonna say, is this a Pandaren Twilight's Hammer? I haven't seen many of those either. I haven't seen Orcs, Pandaren... what other races have I not really seen amongst the Twilight's Blade? I've seen a lot of Quel'thelas, a lot of Night Elves. Do you think there are rigging issues with the two-headed ogre model and that's why Blizzard stopped using it? No. They, for reference, Leandra, let's go to War Within, Undermine. One of the most recent raid bosses, had a two-headed ogre in it. So they had Mugsy. I don't know what the, implications are on why they don't use the model very often, but they didn't really make that many variations of the model, is probably my guess. My lore guess is that lore-wise, two-headed ogres were originally very rare. Gul'dan and Cho'Gall are one of the ones that made it no longer rare by using the Shrine of the Storms all across Azeroth to make two-headed ogres more common. So that is my lore guess as to why things are a little bit off. Maybe. But, as far as gameplay reasons, they just haven't made that many models. We have a Necromancer, two-headed ogre, and we have, so we only have 3 updated versions of two-headed ogre, Leandra. We have Mugsy right here, in his fancy little suit and sunglasses. And then in Warlords Draenor, let's see if I can find it. Warlords Draenor, Hymal, Imperator Margok. So we only have 2 models of the updated two-headed ogre. So I don't think it's a rigging issue, I just think it's a model that they haven't really used, or haven't really made that many variations of. So I don't think it's a rigging issue, I think it's entirely, they just haven't made that many model variations, really. Can I get you singing the song special from JJK on stream for Blue, please? I can't sing the full song because YouTube is stupid with copyright, even if you're just singing the song badly. But for Blue and U-Box, sure. You are my special. Okay, that's the only lyrics I know. Seriously, that's all I remember. You are my special.
How can I help?
All things considered, this was a good result. I wish, well, we wouldn't save everyone, but we did save most of them. I guess that's as much as anyone can ask for in a situation like this.
Stay on course.
Thank you. You're welcome, Box. That was amazing.
Let's go. It's so good to see
We
you
have
again.
wiped Eversong clean of their filth.
Baladash Malanor.
Damn, Solange is crazy. That's the best part of the song. It is true. Good work. Even if they come crawling back, they won't find much.
Are you ready?
We'll crush their leader for justice and the light.
Adiel Shala.
Alright, let's go find the Twilights. Do you think Talia is pissed? You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Alright, Solandria is out for blood, though, for reals. Oh my god, this guy's getting brutalized. See, I knew that there's a scaling issue. Meet safe paladins outside of Deathhome. Okay. Her being back feels Metzencode and I love it. I believe Solandria was something that Denuzer brought back for the Shadowlands Aftermath questline. But I think she also showed up in Dragonflight too. And she showed up in War Within as well, but it was a small minor cameo. Do these two look identical? Okay, no, one of them has a hat. Oh, Talia. Yeah, I think Talia only showed up for the, I mean, she's a Battle for Azeroth character, but maybe Metzen really liked her. I know Metzen really likes paladins. That's, his main is a paladin. He also has a, Volpera hunter that is, like a Robin Hood. I'll just take a look at these guys. Crusader, Newbury. Okay, so a lot of Horde Paladins and one single Alliance Paladin. Interesting. Do you think the Ogre Magi model hasn't been used often due to model rigging issues? I answered this, this earlier, Leandra. I don't think it's a rigging issue. I just went over that. Were you not here for that? Okay, let me talk about it again. So like I said, I don't think it's a rigging issue, I think it's just a variation issue. They don't have that many models that exist with this. Like, I don't think it's a rigging thing. I literally just think that they've only got the 2 models, or 3. It's this one, Imperator Margok, and then we go back to Undermine, and then Mugsy. I think they clearly show, like, they can make models of this thing, but I think either lore-wise they're supposed to be rare again, or, like I said, I think it's just a variation issue. The art team has to basically make a bunch of new two-headed ogre models. They only have the Margok one at the moment, and I think the Undermine one is they basically just, like, took pieces off of it and kind of just, you know, redressed over it. So they would need to make a new two-headed ogre model, basically, almost. But they have a good rig. They have a good animation rig that they can use from Cho'Gall, because it's using Cho'Gall's animations, as far as I understand it.
Baladash Malanore.
We'll mourn the loss and celebrate those who survived. Thank you, Banark Bladesnaw.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Was that it? Okay. I was expecting something a little bit more finalized, I guess, but alright. I guess these guys are just staying here. Thank you, Boxman.
I have many lucky doos you
I'm gonna
like.
sell all this stuff. That's a BOE, so I can hold on to that to sell in the auction house. Another BOE. Another BOE. Another BOE. I'm actually holding on to that. I don't know if I'll need it later. Twilight's Blade story where they try to feed the existing Magi to some new void threat. I could see it. Oh, finds one equipped. Let me hold on to that. Lots of BOEs I have. That's a unique equipped. 183. I think that's better than... And that says it's better too, but I don't think so. I don't believe you.
Good fortune to our
Sorry for the
friends.
repeat, had to deal with some emails. You're all good. I don't really mind repeating it, so... Alright. Now... Or do I do... No, I can do delves anytime I want. I feel like I'll do a delve day. At some point. I could even do that off stream if I'm being honest. Alright, Crest of Dawn, upgrade your adventure track item. Can I do that? It says I can, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be starting the Voidstorm tonight. Probably won't get very far, but, at the very least, we'll be starting it. These, it takes me about, like, 1, maybe 2 or 3 days. Voidstorm might- oh god. I guess it's getting worse. Yeah, Voidstorm might take me 3 days, depending. I mean, I know we're starting it late today. So that's kind of a situation for that.
I offer you my aid.
Let's see. Oh. Sure, I'll do a quick little upgrade for that.
Carefully.
Upgrade your adventure track item a second time.
I will do my duty.
Oh, it won't let me. Okay, well, can I do this? No, it won't let me.
May you find what you seek.
That's fine. Alright, it's Voidstorm time, friends. I don't know what to expect from Voidstorm. I have the feeling I won't like it, but at the same time, maybe I will? It's really hard to tell. I can't tell if I'm gonna like Voidstorm or not, because I know there's Draenei stuff. I don't know how much Draenei stuff. But I know it's also very Illyria and Turalian heavy, and also Eretor heavy, and I like Eretor. Eretor has been... Like I said, I like him a lot better now. But I don't know if I love him, per se. I think he's a great character, but, you know. Who rules
Xal'atath's attacks grow stronger.
Hi, Lorthamar. You'll like it, Ban? Okay. I don't know. We'll see. It's got a great new character, and it has some really cool moments. Okay. If a troll made a baby with an ogre magi, would it make a two-headed troll? We've never seen that before, Leandra, so I'm gonna go with a no. Okay. There was an entropic wave. We felt them just now before Xal'atath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against the latest assault by Xal'atath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xal'atath's assault.
Okay.
What would you ask of me? Do not let outsiders interfere.
Tensions are high.
Aldiel Shala.
When aren't they high, Mr. Lorthamar? Honestly, so far I've really enjoyed Midnight, so I'm gonna go in as positive as I did with Herondar. Herondar was with skepticism. Midnight is not Midnight. Voidstorm is utter blindness. I mean, Herondar I knew bits and parts. I only know like maybe like 2 or 3 things about Voidstorm.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! This better be important.
Champion, my time is short. What do you need? Lorthamar requires a report.
If we could just take the fight to Xal'atath, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Ew. General Bellamy's mount? Ew, she rides on a scarlet horse. I don't like this character even further now. Ew! Brother, ew! And this guy rides on a Dark Iron Ram. Initially I had a problem with it, but you know what? You do you, buddy. It looks cool. Banneret goes undercover into an Alliance city just to use the alias Manarak. Do you think it would work? I don't know, those Alliance fellas. They might be- well, I guess they didn't detect Banneret the last time as an ice cream salesman, so what do I know?
Has the attack started?
Champion, my time is short, what do you need?
Ready to smack some blueberries?
Blueberries?
Let's save the world. Good on ya. Let's save the world. Good on ya.
Commander Koroth Mountain Fist.
Holy light bless you. Are you with the holy light? The holy light will answer. Holy light bless you. The holy light will answer.
Okay.
What do you want? Has the attack started? This better be important. What do you want?
What have the Scarlets been up to? Let's see, they tried to murder Alonza's Fall and Liadrin. And then, Erator and us visited them, and we kind of stole a bunch of relics from them, so that we can empower the Sunwell.
We will protect the Sunwell. We are the wrath of the Sunwell. Quel'thelas will be cleansed. We are the wrath of the Sunwell.
Well, they don't have a lot of quick lines. Always a good sign. Could also be a bad sign, though, too. Oh, we need to go up here.
Xal'atath's Voidstorm rages against the Sunwell.
Hi, Lothraxian Terralian. Nice to see you two are hanging out, being buddies, as usual. Light being light, you know?
Glory to the light.
Our caution over allowing a Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. A Lear Windrunner approach. Okay, this is nothing new.
The light protects you.
The Sunwell cannot continue as it is. We are beginning to fail this stalemate. Soon we can expect Xal'atath to press in force. Lorthamar requires a report.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No!
Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xal'atath's evil.
Damn. I wonder, like, Lothraxion used to be Illyria's friend, so I wonder since Zira's death if he's gotten worse. Right? And I guess this was before Illyria consumed a, you know, a Void Naru's heart, or whatever. She consumed a whole Void Naru, and then after that she basically created an entire, probably from Lothraxion's point of view, a cult worshipping the Void. So probably from Lothraxion's view, I'm curious if we're gonna touch on Lothraxion's, perspective on Illyria now, because obviously he's very chummy with Turalyon. These guys have always been bros, but is he still chummy with Illyria? Because he wasn't like that in, well, so far, really. He's been pretty antagonistic towards anything that Illyria's, discipled, really. It's mildly amusing that the Horde took over Lordaeron and a majority of the Eastern Kingdoms in the end, just not in the way anyone expected. What does the turtle icon in your hotbar do? The turtle icon is aspect of the turtle. It gives me a big ol' shield. Very handy. Box is just rude. He's one rude panda.
The light still blesses you.
The symbol cannot continue as it is. We're beginning to fail the stalemate. Soon. Okay, well, I already read that.
The light meets us.
Gotcha, Box. I got you. I ain't doing that, Box, man. I'm sorry. Surprised yeah, I can't really move that. Ah, the jailer. Yeah, Box is an agent of the jailer, guys. Just wanted to let you guys know that. Alright. Umbrick, what do you got? Well done. The Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who seeks it. Or who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Well, I'm gonna have to, let's see. And okay. We know there's land inside the Voidstorm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xal'atath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us, revealing the unreachable pathways to the infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem, it's in Master's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbrick.
It is a risk, Regent Lord. But it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
I guess... I honestly think Romoth isn't supposed to be here. What did you, what you did to poor Snek, Khono? Hakul will return. Well, that's... I feel like that's more torment for Snek than it is for anyone else. Okay, so... Magister's Terrace. Okay. I'm off to Magister's Terrace. Ramoth is just happy to be here. I sometimes wonder about that. I'm fucking tracking you. More like stalking me. I'm gonna say inside. I'm gonna go inside the instance. I'm barrel rushing this now.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
Master's Terrace. I spent all my youth here, mastered my first spells here at the Midsummer Bowl. I danced with Tharathar Goldvale and felt Umbric sighs. Those days are long gone. This place has changed. I have changed. My people and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Rendori must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. Tell Umbric you'd like to enter Magister's Terrace. Ask Umbric for more information about the Void Elves in Magister's Terrace. Many Rendori, including myself, studied magic in Magister's Terrace. It was our home. Romoth was my classmate. I felt that we must understand our enemy to defeat it. So I led a team of researchers to study the Void. We discovered the journals of Darkon Drathir, the very elf who betrayed Silvermoon to the Lich King. His actions has led to the destruction of much we had held dear during the Third War. And in his search into the Void, it helped bring, and his research into the Void helped, God, I'm trying to read that. His actions had led to the destruction of so much we held dear during the Third War, and his research into the Void helped bring it about. So you can understand, even with the Blood Elves' long use of dangerous magic such as Fel, why my research was reviled. We refused to stop, so we were exiled. I do not regret my choices, only suffering it has brought my people. Around the time we Rendori were exiled, Illyria Windrunner finally came home to Silvermoon. She had spent countless years fighting demons across the realms, and she wished to bask in the warmth of the Sunwell. But in her journey, she had absorbed the essence of a Dark Naru, Laura. It transformed her in much the same way the Rendori had been transformed. She was a creature of the Void. And the Light and Void are I can't read that word, tied to one another. When she approached the Sunwell, its light clashed violently with her Void. Creatures of darkness surged forth. If our greatest heroes had not been present to the Sunwell, it could have turned completely to the Void. Hence why so many of us forever banished. Hence we must be so careful. Is that a baby rhino? I have no idea. Get ready, we need that Sino-Shore? Did they bring back the old music of the Sunwell Plateau here? Yo. I can't tell if they remastered it or if this is the if this is from Burning Crusade. This sounds like the Burning Crusade one. Good. That was just a really good remaster.
Holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Cynosure. Surprise Romoth is this well, he probably isn't chill. I'm kinda, like, what would their response be if a Horde soldier was like, hey, we need this to, stop and save the, you know, Silvermoon from the Void Storm? Oh well, I guess we'll find out why. I do miss the blood golems, though.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Are they oh, they're unconscious! Thank goodness they're just unconscious. If we were I think they, changed it. I think originally they weren't unconscious. Wouldn't it have just been easier for us to go in without Umbrick? I'm just robbing people of their gold now. Why are they running away from me? I feel like the Horde should be more diplomatic in this situation, but alright. I don't think they did a very good job of explaining, like, why they're pissed at us. Like, Umbrick is nowhere in sight. We should be able to kind of just skedaddle right in, but maybe it's just the political side of Magisters only, maybe? But even then, this seems a bit excessive to try and... I don't know. Maybe a boss will better explain it when you confront them or something. I do like the new setup of the dungeon. Hello. Okay, now they're scared. Hi, y'all reading? Who's causing silence in the library? Okay, so you need to be mindful of where you step. Got it. Pyromancer. Get her out of here. This would have been neat to at least have triggered if you have an Alliance member in the party rather than just running because of the dungeon. Yeah.
I miss this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Duly noted. I do like the look of this dungeon. Oh, very nice. Definitely reminds me of, well, Burning Crusade for sure. In a very good way. I know you can actually explore this dungeon, I think, in the open world, too. Be real, this does not make the players look good in their own damn city. It does not. Like this is like one of those more like it would make sense from like an alliance perspective. Like, I feel like they needed a little bit better of a job of explaining why the Horde are having a hard time accessing Magus Terrace. Especially if you're a Blood Elf. Unauthorized entry. Yeah, this is all Romoth. Romoth is just being very extravagant. You know what? I'm guessing? I'm thinking it's because it detected Umbric, and that's the only reason. Like, the moment it detected Umbric, the security went up, basically. That's my theory. And I'm guessing, like, because the Void is capable of, like, hiding your identities, maybe they're just thinking we're Void agents or something. For the Horde, my only answer is that paperwork is annoying and players are impatient. Right now, my headcanon is they just think that we're agents of the Void working for Umbric. Even though the situation is quite dire. Like, Lorthamar probably should have...
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it!
Okay.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Librarian, you're not Legendary Banner Blades now? Pulls out a lightsaber.
Enjoy the detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressing bearers necessary. Refuel. Please stand by.
Grab those orbs.
Disciplinary measures.
I knew we should have killed those other cat too. Get out of here, LDA error.
Enjoy your dream. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
grab those orbs.
Disciplinary measures.
Let's murder him.
Demands compliance.
Where are the blood golems? They're not in Silvermoon right now, sadly.
Suppressive measures necessary. Security failure.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Hooray! Uh-oh. A spellbreaker. Well... You're just not gonna help out on Brick? You're just gonna stand there and watch while we do all the hard work? Okay, I got it. Alright. Blood Elf, guards, the university is under attack, Orthamar, I do not see you. At least they're just all unconscious, right? This could be far worse. I really do like how they're reusing the Burning Crusade music for this dungeon specifically. I appreciate that. Umbrick, this is your mess. Exactly. Clean up your mess, Umbrick. We're helping you out. Oh hey, it's the Kel'thas room. I wonder if they're gonna update the Trial of Style room to the new, dungeon. That'd be kinda cool. What's the tiger hotbar do? That's Aspect the cheetah? That makes me go faster. Whee! Super fast. Wow, and it's the same, face feelings. Finally helping? No, he's not. But he might have been. I really do love the addition of using the Burning Crusade music for this dungeon. That's a very nice touch.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission
Where you get
from
the
Lord Lamar
aspects?
himself.
I mean, we learn automatically.
None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Give it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written.
Keep up on me. Watch your step. Dispel boss.
Your fall is written.
This guy's got cool shields, though. That's a cool shield.
Move to 3.
Mark for defeat.
Keep up on me. Watch your step.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Dispel boss.
Did we kill him? No, he's
Help me
unconscious.
remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Alright, I got you. Everyone's going on this side, goes, I'm gonna go that side too. Fucks me. Oh! Oh, it does not like that.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Go. I'll catch up once I find a way to fix this.
I'm wondering where Romoth even found the artifact and why he has it. Are you playing a Mario game? I am not playing a Mario game.
The void has broken through. We're too late.
So 2 of the bosses were Blood Elf stuff, and the rest are now, Void. You loving the Alliance rep? More so having questions. But, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I mainly want to know why the heck we thought it was a good idea to bring Umbric with us into this dungeon if we knew he'd be attacked on sight. I feel like it would have been better if we went in as Horde and just were like, hey, we're gonna need that, yoink, and then we leave. But I guess Romoth has a big old staff in his bum. And he probably would have done the same to any member of the Horde, I guess, over it. I don't know. We knocked out the guards, we have prepared their dooms. Pretty much. Realistically, like, the Void could just kill them, or convert them. This is an Alliance quest turn neutral, IMO. It would be nice if there was a different version for Alliance and Horde. But I think that they mostly just wanted Umbric gets detected, and therefore the entire Magister Terrace flares up in alarm. Definitely wasn't a smart idea for us to bring him in, but oh well. How you doing? That's a very nice model. I do love these new Voidwalker models they updated for Midnight. Very cool. Yeah, we already killed that guy. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out if we already killed the boss or if he needs to spawn by killing stuff. And so far, Herodar is better than this. I wouldn't say that. Though this is a little bit more confusing. I don't hate it, though. I'm more so wondering why the heck Lorthamar didn't step up. You know, just be like, Romoth, we need this artifact. I'm off to bed, can I get an E? There you go, Box. I gave you an E. I hope you have a good sleep, buddy, and hopefully, hopefully we'll be able to get a chat in at some point, my friend. When I'm not leveling, or rather, going through the zones. Leto studying their masters in arcane magic. 5 minutes later, hiding under a desk as void rains from the sky. This is on you, Umbric. I guess they would have invaded regardless because of how dire it is. Like, the void is trying to escape from the void storm. Probably would have happened regardless, but still. I think that they mainly, Xal'atath was like, oh, they're going after that. Let me increase my void storm real quick. That's my estimation. Naked Voidwalker. Xal'atath, I'm gonna do a little mischief, drop 70 minions on the university. Exactly. I'm gonna do a little silly moment. Murder. a long dungeon. Feels long, at least. Oh god, jellyfishes. A giant jellyfish? Yeah. Maybe we don't need to target those? It's making babies, it really is. Taking other. Oh, okay, so we need to.
Beware.
I refuse. Gosh darn void jellyfish.
Beware.
I could easily do the jellyfish jam meme with these guys. We did it! Are we buddies now? I guess we're buddies now. Okay, now we go down this hole. It's less voidy in here. And quiet. Okay, it's voidy again. Got one more boss. I don't know if it's in here though. Can we just ignore those I want to ignore those. How does Moad feel about his jellyfish mount? He likes it. It's his friend. I think we broke this guy. Never mind. Devouring Hybrid. I'm gonna guess he's all the way up on the other floor? Like the tippity top? Is Moad open to being with a Naga lady? I think Morg wouldn't mind, but Bud may have some hang-ups. Probably the opposite, actually. Bud wouldn't mind, but Moarg would, because Moarg has history with definitely fighting, you know, the elves, and Naga are just sea elves. Nope, don't go that way. Keep going this way. Those guys are dead. Well, at least we didn't kill them. That's the Void. The Void did that. What happens to Void beings after getting killed in the mortal realm? Is it like demon respawn thing, or are they just gone without an afterlife? It tends to vary. I think it depends on the entity, but I think Voidwalkers are technically demons, and they can return to the Nether or the Void or whatever, because, you know, as you know, when your Voidwalker dies, it comes back, and like with Dementius, he's died before, and he comes back, but he's a Void Lord, which is different. And you know that King Xal'atath died, but he was revived by Dementius. But, it seems to vary, but as far as I understand it, it seems to play by the same rules.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Okay.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Alright, do your thing. Let's kill this guy.
You dare? Then down! Darkness devours!
Cat always.
like beach ball. What is that monstrosity somewhere in the distance? Smash. Alright, we almost got her. Or him, I don't know.
Catch rules.
We catch those ones?
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Hooray!
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Yeah, Umbrick, let's joke about it. This frickin' nerd.
Baladash, Malino.
We have no time to waste. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I'm ready to leave.
The Rendorai shall prove our...
That was a very long... That dungeon felt a lot longer for some reason. Probably because it was very ad-heavy. You think, Umbrick? Exactly, you think? Still, it was nice seeing that dungeon again. I really like the use of, its music or whatever. The Sunwell music. I mean, Burning Crusade has some, like... It's very funny how much variations, like, WoW has with its music, but I think, they definitely cooked with the elf theme in Burning Crusade. But the art team cooked so much with Silver Moon here. Like, Silver Moon looks so impressive. I'm very impressed. Even if it isn't one-to-one what I want in some areas, it's still very good. Like, I think this is one of the best cities we've had. Ooh. Since Borealis and since, Dazara Lore, I'd say. It'd be amusing to me if Nightborne took control of the Tomb of Sargeras and are now using it as a haunted house-style amusement park. I mean, they did cleanse it, lore-wise. Tomb of Sargeras is now, lore-wise, all cleansed, and it's looking very nice. I haven't completely cleansed it, but it's looking pretty good. From, like, it's like 80-90% cleansed. Alright, I got some good news. Wait. Never mind. I need to go to somewhere else. Oh, too soon.
You did what you had to, Umbrick. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Okay, at least Lorthamar's very chill about it. How you doing, Lothraxian?
And Shamar.
The Vanguard in the Light is overburdened. We can barely spare a single soldier. Turalian must stay to continue to lead our forces. Fortunately, I've led more than my fair share of deadly elite missions. We will not fail. Briefly ask Lothraxian about himself. I am many things, mortal. I am Nathrazim. I am demon. I am death. But above all, I am Lightforged. My kind, the Nathrazine, or Dreadlords, are renowned for our shape-shifting deceit and shifting loyalties. For a time, I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion. I followed the orders of our true deathly master and dutifully sent my reports. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of worlds. But then I met the Draenei, I saw their light, and I saw that only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. The other Nathrezim did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path, if you say so. Doesn't make you any less sus to me, buddy. Othaxian scowls. Are all orcs bloodthirsty berserkers? Are all Pandaren drunken monks? Are all elves arrogant snobs? Our choice is to make us who we are, not our births. Why would that make any different for us Nathrezim than it is for you mortals? I have left my past behind. I refuse to lie, shapeshift, or betray. It is not the way of the light. The light has purged me of my old allegiance. I am remade in its radiance as a soldier of the vanguard of the light.
Remember the mission.
It's good you are here.
I was happy to answer Lorthamar's call to join the strike mission to the Voidstorm, the very nexus of the darkness that plagues the vanguard of the light. We will pierce it and relieve our armies. And... Etor looks away. And there has been no word of my mother for so long. Something tells me that I'll find Illyria anywhere. It'll be there. Already taking the fight to Xal'atath.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Time to move.
Last time I saw Silvermoon at war, I was a lieutenant in the Farstriders. I remember standing with my platoon just like this, shoulder to shoulder on the wall. Word came down the line the Ranger General was dead. None of us believed it. Not until the undead burst from the tree line. Cydrus shakes his head. It is the same feeling now. Some things never change, do they, Banneret? Banneret was once on the same wall, or the enemy as that you were facing, but I guess he wasn't a part of the Scourge, at least.
Protect what you can.
I was a spellbreaker. Magiter's Terrace was my home. I researched the Void to help my people, but I never wanted to become one with it. I never wanted to leave my home. Did Ramoth listen? Do the Magiters understand? No. Mela scowls.
I do my duty.
It was not so long ago that I thought of this place as a home. Great things were expected of me. I was valued, wanted, until my talents made my life different from the one that had been planned for me. Until the moment I told them who I really was. Astray turns their gaze skyward, bitter. I'm not here to save them. I want them to witness us, to know they were wrong. Mela, you may want to check your home. Yeah.
I choose freedom.
The Void and the Light do not have to always be in opposition to one another. My faith protects me from my evil of the Void. And it will protect me from what lies beyond the storm. You can count on me.
The Void offers endless possibilities.
Tyron looks up from quietly checking over the equipment of his comrades as you approach. Ah, Banneret. Our secret weapon. You give me confidence we're not being sent off to our deaths. A good half of Silvermoon would probably approve of that scheme. The Void is especially out of fashion of late, be it storm or elf. It is my wish that they'll come around to us. Anyway, let's give them good reason to.
Don't be long.
My Wardwalker has whispered me of the Voidstorm. It swirls with madness and violence. I'm eager to test my skills against it.
Master your demons.
What about
Step
this guy?
light, strike hard.
I already talked to that guy.
We'll see it through.
Already talked to them.
Let them witness us.
I talked to the... Okay, those guys have nothing to say. Okay. Lorthamar.
We have made many sacrifices.
Many will question my decision to allow the Rendora into Silvermoon, much less so close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear towards anyone who would choose to follow in the footsteps of Darkon Drathir. Darkon was my friend once. The pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife. And yet many also question the Rendora's exile in the first place. These elves have family, friends, not all consider them lost. Now more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
So Lorthamar being based as always, got it.
I have much to teach you.
That could have gone better. Then again, Ramoth hasn't killed me, yet. It could have gone worse. Alright. We're gonna go with the pants.
Be open to possibilities.
Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I could use the cynosure to bind us to Magister's Terrace if we need a quick escape. I can bring us back there. Come, help me calibrate the spell. Sure.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
What is a void light? She looks like a blood elf.
Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
What is void light? She looks like a blood elf. Okay, well, all Rendorai or all void elves are blood elves. Some of them are high elves, but that's only if they stated otherwise. But she is a void elf who uses the light, I think. Nice, runic, thing. In the distance, you are not prepared. True. Off to the Void Storm we go with our little crew.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
I greet you on the fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
Hell yeah, Lorthamar. Alright, stay a while and listen.
How dare you step into the Magister's Terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would!
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
Oof. The boys are fighting.
Try to make it back alive.
Oh, that was almost nice.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Alright.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
Alright, it's time to go in then. Let's enter the Void Portal, everyone. Let's go. Spoopy. Very spoopy. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene.
So much void!
Oh, there's a glyph up there. Oh, there's bugs.
This power. It's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
Oh, she's going crazy. Lorthamar, ladies, you're both pretty. He's always the calming guy.
Greetings, traveler.
This power, I've never felt the void like this. Oh, consuming. The void here is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too, the overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding, and the rest of our scouts, I can only hope that they can hold it together. The Rendori know what to do. They will place Shade Star Loki to protect this area, but we'll need your help activating them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
Well, this is going very well already. I have seen hundreds, no thousands of worlds across the Great Dark Beyond. We fought the Legion. These worlds were plunged into war and darkness. And yet still none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth, this chill. This is something ever darker here. Xal'atath. You could say they have unlimited power. Ha! A distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters, just like old times. Illyria, Turallion, and I faced thousands of years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
You think Turallion knows that his son is here? I'm actually surprised Turallion didn't come with us. Oh well. Okay, here's a locust to put down. Reminds me of our good friend, Locust Walker. Rest in peace, homie.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Hey, I doubt it. What are the aspects doing at this time? They're still cleaning up the mess that was made on the Dragon Isles currently, as far as I recall. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
That's Ajara's voice actor. And like, on one hand, it's Ajara, right? Is that Ajara in disguise? Is Darkglen? Is it just them having fun and just being like, oh, it's just Darkglen having the same voice actress as Ajara? Is it just them having the same voice actor, or is Ajara with us right now? Is that Ajara in disguise? That's the first time Darklands had any voice acting, so I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Actually, let me make a quick little tweet about that. That's very sus. She's called Lady Darkland. Okay, let me just make that quick little post. Okay. Post made. We need our greatest weapon, the Grummels. We do, we do. Grummels can transmog your gear. That is a very important talent. One only known by the Ethereals, usually. Need to put down one more locust.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
This one's voiced by the same person as Thal'Risra, so I don't think Thal'Risra's in disguise as that one, but
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond.
Uncle Dothraxian.
The army will come.
I've seen hundreds, no thousands of worlds across. Okay, I read that.
The light will always
The Void Elves
prevail.
risk corruption, and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but cannot trust them. It irks me, but I have already sent 4 more scouts.
Farewell.
Vile beast, do you sense it? They all reek of the void.
The light protects you.
As a warlock, my Void Walker is constantly whispering about the escaping his bonds and becoming all-powerful while I'm killing things here. Oh, well that's fun. I do like that little detail though, Timothy. Lothraxian is a far better dad to Arator than Turalian. Well, that's not saying much. We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness that can be exploited to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to met out justice to Xal'atath's armies. Join me and young Eretor. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Remember the mission. Farewell.
Eretor winces. There is a pressure on my mind, a fear in my heart like I've never known.
We must protect those in need.
Careful.
Okay, we're surveying.
Look out!
Nerubians? A Hydra! Big boy. Illyria!
Eretor! Lathraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Eretor. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
He's really not liking
Mother,
being my—
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Okay. Well, let me read chat first, Illyria, then we can do that. He's really not liking being my pet. Also, enemies talk about, it's a shame you won't survive to break free and kill your Warlock Master. That's really cool. I like that. I love those little added details and little bonuses. I dig it.
Glory to the light.
She's alive. She's here. I knew in my heart that she was still alive, gone somewhere, hunting just like always. Eretor smiles, somewhat sadly. But this time, we're here too. This time, we can do this together. I'm gonna equip this trinket instead, because it's really annoying me. A lot of class identity this expansion, I'm loving it. Haven't really had too much of it with Hunter as far as I've noticed, but I'm glad that they're doing it with some other classes at least. My mission is to learn how to slay like you, Mom. Ask Eretor when he's planning on telling Illyria what Turallion did at Amani Pass. Ooh. Eretor grimaces. Not now, Banneret. I only just got her back. I will tell her, I will. Just once we are somewhere safe. Once tempers are running a bit less high. The last thing I want is for her to be furious with Father. So please, Banneret, keep what happened to yourself. Let me tell Mother in my own time when it feels right. Right now, we have a war to wage. I feel like Xal'atath is gonna spill the beans to Illyria about that, then. Yeah, I don't know if there's any Hunter ones. Hopefully there is. Yeah, hopefully. Mana Herener made Morgan Woodman my half Amani troll and human. Other made him Dobby because he looked like Dobby from Harry Potter, and then made a warlock named Jamal because seemed like an okay name. Human name on something else. Alright.
We need you in the fight, champion.
Illyria's eyes look back and forth. Watch the skies, there is no safe place here. I sensed a disturbance and feared it was more of Xal'atath's forces. Instead, it's you and Eretor. Some time ago, I tracked Xal'atath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but Illyria trails off and notices the faint glow of purple around her, about her. The void is so powerful it is distracting, intoxicating. But you are here, Eretor is here, so we must be careful. Ask Illyria how you can help, ask Illyria how she got here. I've been hunting Xal'atath since we first learned of the Dark Heart. After she left Khazalgar, I followed her to Koresh, where she sought to prevent Dimensius' return. I continued to follow her even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. She allowed the Shadowguard ethereals back into her ranks as she opened her way to them to this strange place. I slipped through. In the chaos of the storm, I did not have a way back. But I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here. Yes, made a Haranir warlock because I thought it would be funny. Have a legal character. That's illegal. Okay, ask to hear more. Oh. We already seen this. Alright, I'll watch it again though, I guess. I want to get mad about the Dark Heart being broken, why not? It's good for people who miss the cinematic, I guess. The Void Storm! And then simping.
I have come to offer myself.
Oh, his name is Ethereal X now.
Please.
Oh, you will serve me.
Don't do it.
I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added.
Yep. This is why you don't simp for Xal'atath. She'll kill you and devour you. I mean, I'm sure some of you want that for some reason, but bad idea. Oof.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Re. Xal'atath has harnessed the power of the Dark Heart, and of this land itself to build her Void Spire. The rush of all this energy in her Void Storm, it didn't take me long to find out she had directed it at the Sunwell. Of course, I wanted to come to aid of Silvermoon, but I am not welcome there, and I am more useful here. Okay. Ask Illyria how you can help.
Understand, Illyria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xal'atath's name. One monitors a nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
I do like the use of the Refraxian here rather than Turallion. I'm guessing that's why they chose to leave Turallion out. And he'll probably come in later, maybe. At least not OG Race or Lightforge or Mag'har, so feel less illegal, because they already Lightforge another first. All D&D Bard, listen up, stop simping for Eldritch Entity and Elf Body. Also include you, Shadow Priests. Exactly. I mean, Bannerek would tell you too. You don't need a Bard to tell you.
You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Okay.
What can I do? Light preserve you, friend. Be alert for opportunities.
The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up a camp or scout. I am conflicted over Illyria's presence. Her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is so strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted.
Farewell.
We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. Oh, thank you. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. Did she get a different bow? No, she's got the same bow. It just looks different for some reason. I don't know the purpose of these void towers, only that they are called nexus points, and they thrum... And they thrum with void power, and we must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to the armies of the Devouring Host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but it also influences their minds. Illyria smiles wryly. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
And away we go then. So far, Voidstorm's also been pretty decent. Even though, like, I'm still not that crazy about Illyria, I feel like her being only in one zone for midnight has been very good. Like, I was getting really tired of Illyria in War Within, so us having a break for her for the majority of the expansion up until now, I guess I've softened up on her a bit. Again, we'll see if her character improves in Voidstorm. We'll go
These
from
fire
there.
monsters are no match for us, champion. Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
They probably like bathe in the chaos, probably, right? And Shadow Guard fragment. I wonder. Oh, not Shadow Guard. Shadow Graft fragment. Got it. I wonder if, like, we're gonna get reasons why the Voidwalkers joined the Burning Crusade then. Why am I tired? That's rude. I'm supposed to have at least a good 3 more hours in me. What the heck, man?
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Look at that jellyfish.
Creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Well, we shouldn't really be surprised. For something else, probably. Eat that jellyfish. still need one more. We need to kill the rebel. Vethan the rebel. This thing. You reach your hand out before you can stop yourself. As your skin touches the cold metal, you feel a rush of power. The thrill of battle, the soaring heartbeat of a duel, the offbeat note of a parry. The brutal satisfaction of sinking your blade into your enemy's flesh. That feeling both disgusting and triumphant. Your fingers tingle. Your vision is red. You have already grabbed your weapon, turning to fight the next enemy. As you step away from the shadow graft, your vision returns to normal. Your breath returns and your heartbeat slows. You know deep down in your bones that this metal will make you braver and stronger. You also know that if you are bound by it, you will never be yourself again. Interesting. So the metal here makes you stronger, but it binds you.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
He's a rebel as well.
There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
That guy? I need like 3 more fragments, but they're not wrapped. One fragment finally. Here we go. I didn't get one out of it though. Whoa. How about you, little guy? A lot of void walkers for sure, though. I dig it, though. They're very naked. They feel so weird without their bracelets on. The bracelets do kind of sell their look. At least give them the shoulder pads or the new wraith thing or whatever. Wreath?
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
It's good you are here. We need you in the fight, champion.
Ansek Shamar.
There seems to be creatures here, both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of beasts have been brought to the void in naturally?
The light protects
the metal on these creatures, it seems particularly conductive to magical energies. Interesting.
The army will come.
Lothraxian scowls. Despicable stuff. Illyria has explained her plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree.
Remember the mission.
New belt.
The light will always prevail.
Illyria has a plan to use the shadow crafting material to capture the Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I fought countless demons and every one of them was a liar. Lotharxian scowls. Let us follow her plan. For now, do what she asks with this metal. Then slay Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I'll decide how long it lives.
Careful of the void's tricks.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Oh. That's kind of ingenious.
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet, champion! But I'm afraid I must take my leave. No! After it!
He's so tiny now. Ooh.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Xal'atath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
Well, there we go.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Well, at least he's being honest. Question mark? I'm gonna turn this in, and then I'm gonna take a quick little break. So good. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just gonna be taking a little break to get some water.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
As usual.
Glory to the light.
You've done good work, Banneret.
The army will come.
The Runaway Scouts report a familiar enemy upon the world, Ethereals. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the Great Dark Beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the Void's secrets from it. See that it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
Remember, you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
Don't assume victory.
Valeria looks distracted for a moment before fixing her gaze on you. It's good to have support here, we must crush Xal'atath's plans. Ask Valeria if she is certain working with this void creature is wise. I know what happened in Koresh. Locust Walker convinced us to work with Xal'atath, and I argued against trusting a void monster at every turn. And was I right to? Locust Walker is gone, but had we not worked with Xal'atath, Dementius would have devoured all. Or we would have found another way. If I had trusted Locust Walker from the start, could I have prevented his death? During the coldest nights I've spent here, I don't sleep. I only ask myself these questions. I had told Locust Walker that he is no longer my mentor, but it's not true. Here, I shall accept a lesson of his once more. A void creature has only one goal, survival, and we can make that knowledge fight for us. Okay.
She will not escape me.
Okay, we're talking to
We must
Eritor
protect
about
those
that.
in need.
My, I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from my guests since, well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten, let's be civilized now. Ask for information about the, Dominar. Why, we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your Lightforged friend, so cleverly points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal heart elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, lend splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant worlds to which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight. And the fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, we yearn only to lead Xal'atath's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. Decimus looks you over and grins hungrily. How could we turn down such a scrumptious meal? I like the Heronir druid got otter-like form, so cute. There's a cat swiping your quest giver. I noticed. What happens if we apply force?
Am I? Let's have it then.
Oh my god, he's a masochist!
On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning. Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Okay, a smile grows across Decimus's face. Alright, let me stop recording, and let me take my break, because I want to get some water, and I will go get that then. So I will be right back, everyone. Y'all behave, and I don't know. Eat your veggies, eat your greens. Yeah. Okay, I will be back. have returned. Oh. It's very hot and sweaty in my room, and I hate it. Okay. We will do side quests now for the rest of the night. We'll probably... yeah. We're gonna do side quests for the rest of the night. If we have time for... I usually like ending the stream around... in 10 hours? So roughly 2 hours from now? That is my plan. So we're gonna do side quests.
Have opened to us.
Ah, champion! There are so many unique specimens to identify the catalog here that I can't keep up. Speaking of which, Lady Darkglen took time out of her busy schedule to coordinate an expedition to a particularly dangerous region north of here. I trust in her power, but I've not heard from her or her team in a while, and I'm growing concerned. With any luck, they are simply caught up in their own research. That being said, would you please find Lady Darkglen in the Molt and check in on her?
Do not fear the shadows.
I wonder what sort of unique specimens they might have found on their expedition. Okay. And there's some more quests. Benarek, a favor. My research partner, Matrion, and I are studying the local wildlife and their relationship to the void. I've concluded my findings, but Matrion, reckless and obsessive as ever, insists that there is more to discover. Can you convince him to return here? Matrion was never one to let a theory go untested. Okay. Is there a flight path here? Yes, there is. But it's less a flight path and more like a portal.
Question everything. I greet you.
Benarek, I have something strange here. While scouting in these storm fields, I found this rock beast was chewing. Look at it. Could these be runes, writing? But so ancient. Here? What could it mean? Strangely, I think I've been hearing a voice in my head since I found this thing. We must investigate further. Maybe we can find those of this rubble in the bellies of those beasts.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
So many mysteries. What could this writing be? Dominar, ethereal, or something else? Something ancient. What is this voice I'm hearing? Why are monsters even eating rocks? We must learn. Come. Okay. Ancient rubble. Ancient rubble. Wormy boys. Ancient rubble. This mysterious rock famine is carved with strange runes that glow at the void. Far waves at you. creepy. What's up, Boximus? What happened to going to bed, sir? I guess some people just can't sleep. Ban, what do you think of people glazing Terralion like Garrosh now? People are glazing Terralion like Garrosh? In what way? Are people being like, oh, Terralion is so cool? Because he's racist? Or, I guess not racist, but antagonistic. Well, I just heard a comment that basically saying, that upvote with upvotes. Ew. I don't like that. That makes me dislike Terralion even more. He's a true man who doesn't need to be redeemed. Yeesh. Well, you get what you bargained for, right? Because, like, all they're gonna end up getting is a character who's dead at that rate, then. I don't know what... I don't understand those types of people with that mentality, because it's just like... Okay, well then Terralion's gonna die, and he's gonna die a villain. Such fresh, inquiring minds, I have answers you seek, find me. Did you hear that voice, Benrek?
Baladash, Malinore.
Why are these beasts even eating these rocks?
We embrace.
Yes, you found more rubble. Have you noticed the runes carved on these rocks emanate void? Creatures of the void storm seem to have an endless hunger for that magic. So I think these beasts are eating the void in these runes. At least that makes the most sense. By the end of the expansion, he's gonna have a crazy fan base, mark my words. He already does. There's always been people who have always, like, glazed Terralions more. I mean, people always glaze the Zealots. You know, like, there are, you know, the people, you know the, you know that time, like, the times that you and I had to, deal with that Scarlet Crusade lady who is, like, obsessed with the Scarlet Crusaders? Yeah, I'm sure they're in the same camp with Terralion. A lot of those people have very similar mindsets where it's like, yeah, they stuck by their ideals of, you know, not listening to others. You know, people like that for some reason. It's a little weird. I don't quite understand it. I can't wrap my head around it, but it's very much that culture and very much that mindset of, hey, here's a dude bro character who doesn't listen to his peers, to ladies, to anyone. He sucks. I don't know so much if Terralion sucks, but I don't like him. The thing with me is I'm glad that they're finally embracing his far more villainous side. Like, that's far more my speed. Like, I really like that. He did not bring the races we adore. He did not. I'm just happy that he's far more antagonistic, finally. Like, I feel like Terralion's true colors are kind of coming to light. Ah! I didn't even do that on purpose. He's a jerk is what I should say. Yeah, he is a jerk. Every time that, like, he opens up and Lorthamar and him are talking, like, Lorthamar is just like... Lorthamar is just like, I'm gonna frickin' tell you to shut up in a minute, sir. Yes, you found more rubble. Have you noticed the runes carved in these rocks emanate the void? Creatures of the void storm seem to have an endless hunger for that magic. So, I think these beasts are eating the void in these ruins. At least, that makes the most sense. I think him being a complicated villain makes him interesting. Yeah, it makes him far more interesting than him remaining the hero. Lorthamar, was I talking to you? He very much brings that energy to the table. There's no rubble on the surface. The beasts are burrowing, so they must be finding it in the cavern underground. I've been thinking of how to get it. You've noticed the vortexes that dot the storm fields. They twist space, moving things from place to place. Step through one and can reveal the anomalous residue that surrounds them. Collect the residue and I can make a spell that redirects the portal to where the source of the rubble is. This expansion really has been the Is Lorthamar Pissed expansion. I really hope Lorthamar lives, man. I don't think he's gonna die. I went and listened to that one audio thing and nothing hints that he's going to, but I could be wrong. This expansion has way more Lorthamar than people made it sound like. I don't think he's really, the big thing I'll say, Box, is I don't think he's taking as much of a major role as I thought he would. He's far more of a role as you described as Khadgar. He's kind of the guy in the chair. He's kind of directing everyone in place, but he's not on the battlefield. He's not really doing much physical work. He's kind of just negotiating, planning, you know. He's the strategist, and that's fine. Personally, for me, I wish he was a little bit more in a physical role, like Liadrin was. He's the Khadgar in this expansion, in my opinion, yeah. I'm using your same paraphrasing, but even Khadgar had moments where he was in the battlefield, though, which is... So, you're gonna hate this, but he's a little bit of a diet Khadgar. He's not quite there yet, where he's, you know, doing more than just directing people. I think as a Khadgar makes sense for him, to be honest, yeah. I do, but my main problem is I want him to be... I want him on the field of battle. I want him actually doing something physically, not just talking. That's my main gripe with Lorthamar, but I do like him this expansion. But that's my main thing to say. I think we're getting screen time with him, kinda, but not really. It's weird. It's a wonky one. We will see Lorthamar Thyde, I think, later on. Probably for the... Well... That's where concerns can lie, then. He might... Damn it, we might get our wish, and we might... It's a monkey paw. Do you think he's pissed still? Yes. I'm a little bit worried that the moment he joins the field of battle, when it comes to the final march on Quel'thelas, I think he's... I mean, nothing... I haven't seen anything that hints that he would croak, is the big thing. I wouldn't say kind of. You get a lot of good moments with him in the Sanctum of Lights. It's like, I would say kinda. He doesn't really have that many appearances otherwise. It's mainly just talking briefly in intersections. Like, he's not... Okay, this is what I think I'm trying to say, Box. He isn't a zone character, he's an intersect character, and that's my problem. I want him to be a zone character, which I don't think we're going to get until later on in the campaign, and I don't know how much screen time that even is. That's what I would probably say. Like, he has... If you compare him to, say, like... I'd say he has less screen time than Zul'aman right now. Basically. Because Zul'aman had Eversong and Zul'aman. I like it, though, to be honest. It's, like, rewarding seeing him after each thing, I guess. I don't think I feel the same way that you do. I think for me, I want more Lorthamar, and I want more of a zone character. I want more of a, hey, here's a cinematic of Lorthamar hitting his sword against the Light Bloom. Zul'aman deserves the screen? I agree.
Sure.
Yes, come to me, step into the vortexes. I don't like this. This is freaking me out, man. Oh, okay. It's one of these, quests. I don't like going in those vortexes. They freak me out, man. If I go back in here? Okay, yeah. I still don't like it. We did technically get Lorthamar fighting in the cinematic with the opening. Yeah, but is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Like, I don't know. That feels... That's like me saying, like, oh, we got Thrall talking to Anduin, though, in the War Within cinematic. Like, that wasn't enough to satisfy me. Granted, we've gotten more Lorthamar talking than we got Thrall talking in War Within, but... yeah. Oh, I don't need to grab any more essences. Okay. I don't know. My opinion is we need more Lorthamar in Action Box. You know who I'm happy to see? Velen getting to play an active role. I haven't seen him too much either. You are fearless, powerful. I gift you knowledge. This world was once called Predasea. I'm curious if we're going to get Paladin Schism later on. I could see it.
The universe is full.
Did you hear that? This world was called Predasea. What a revelation.
Question everything.
We're on the brink of a monumental discovery. Hurry, there's no time to even call for backup. We must find this strange spirit. With this residue, I can make a spell to adjust the vortex. It'll lead us to the source of this engraved rubble. Based on the Spectre's guidance, I believe we'll find it in the entire... We'll find it in an entire cave. Be ready, Benarek.
The whispers do not control me.
This spell should take a moment. Spectre, tell me, was there once intelligent life on this world of Predasea? Yes, my people. Enter the vortex and you will learn everything. The difference between this and the War Within, at least Velen is there, and we know what he's doing. It's so nice seeing the leaders active. Godzo Vol is such a good character, I can't believe how well written he was. Says Boxmas. Okay. That's, The unfamiliar rooms shimmer with void magic, then shift. Suddenly you can read the fragmented and broken text. Our great peoples, the cities we built, untold grandeur, shimmering in the sky. Predasea, shone with knowledge, scholarship. Our greatest weapon in the wars to come. What do you think, buddy? Did you carve this tablet, Spectre? Your people, your civilization, where they lost a war. Only... my beautiful weapons could stop the bloodshed. You know my secret plan soon enough, Khono. He's the best character of all time. I think you're just gonna use my audio to try and fabricate me and make me say like I'm saying this stuff. But here's the thing, Box. I've got the snipping tool. I have caught your lies, and I'm gonna put them over here, and I'm gonna remember that when you try to make me look bad. I mean, we did declare war on each other, good sir. The runes again shift. Empire of the first strike. City lost, another until no more. They needed me. They asked me. Great. Akantun. Make weapon. Save them all. Oh, shoot. I sabotaged myself again. You're gonna get... You're gonna get it, Box. Spectre, you are a contuned? Some sort of weaponsmith? My empire asked for a weapon to end the wars. I obliged. I will get you, Khono. Just you wait when you least expect it. Hakul stole your house. How frickin' dare he? Once again, the runes shift before your eyes, becoming legible. In the wake of my weapon, war ended. All ended cities razed. No more war, no more. Only smallest life survived, evolved over eons, monsters, beasts now. In the final wave before the end, my betrayed me. Locked me away. Punishment for giving what they asked. Hakul is canon to Ban's time in Harandar. Well, no wonder why Bannerag didn't like Harandar that much. No, it can't be. Your weapons ended all civilization Perdicea. How could you live with yourself? How do you linger? Only the strong survive. My people were weak. I overcame death itself, and now you will help my rebirth. We'll see about that. Well, good on you, Riftwalker Aleshen. At least you're not falling for it, you know?
Baladash Malinore.
Go to Outlands! If the Spectre and his tablets are to be believed, this world was once thriving with multiple civilizations. Just like on Azeroth, they fought endless wars. They asked Auchindood for a weapon to end all wars, and he delivered, by making one that ended everything. Sir, that was a Horde Haranir that Ban was trying to send to his death. Yeah.
I greet you.
That's kinda effed up. Auchindood created a weapon to end all intelligent life on this world. I mean, in fairness, Bannerag sent the guy to go find Dementius. Dementius is already dead. Outland, you know, if he could survive Harandar, he could survive Outland. If he can't survive Outland, that's on him. I guess he just wasn't fit for the Horde, you know? Auchindood created a weapon to end all intelligent life on this world, eons and eons ago. I hardly believe it. But in truth or lie, we can't leave this spirit be. He's certainly dangerous. If he truly knows how to create such a weapon, we can't let him contact anyone from Azeroth. We know a few warmongers who would do anything for that kind of power. I think I can align the vortex again to take us directly to Auchindood. Ready yourself for a fight, Bannerag. Hakul is actually Illyria, Windrunner in disguise. Why did she leave the Voidstorm, go to Harandar, disguised herself as an annoying guy, just to bother Bannerag? That's suspicious.
My fate is my own.
If you kill me, the secrets of my weapons die with me. Be my vessel, and you will wield the power to destroy worlds. And become a slave to your will, no doubt. No, your knowledge dies with you. Let's stop him. Let's mess him up. You won't leave. You won't serve willingly. I'll puppet your corpse. Icona Chronos actually Oval's #1 fan? No. I'm not gonna read things out loud anymore if you're gonna pull this dirty trick. You horrible man, you. Akunde the Unstoppable. Dang it, my typo. Yeah, your typo kind of ruined ya, huh? I mean, I wouldn't read it out loud anyways. I know your shtick now, buddy. No, if you will not have my power, you will not have my knowledge. Quickly, Bannerag Bladesnaw, flee before the cave comes down around us. I'm not reading that out loud, Mr. Boxman. I'm just gonna... I will remember... I remember this stream, and I remember to, call you out, for your crimes. I mean, this is just further evidence to throw on Blue Sky. You're trying hard to slander me, but you're just gonna slander yourself there, buddy. Yeah, that's what you get.
We embrace a new future.
Forgive me, Benrak. All that happened so quickly. Was any of it even true? But what could have that spirit have been? An entire world, civilizations that used to thrive right where we stand. Could that really be? I can tell you only one thing for certain. This will haunt me for the rest of my days. You can't cancel what's been canceled multiple times? Oh, buddy. We can cancel the canceled. I am not a failed villain. Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Could there have really been entire empires here, lost because of a single man who let nothing come between him and his pursuit of knowledge? Azeroth has been torn apart by war after war. Is this desolation our fate as well? If that was true, I'm glad to let Akunda's knowledge die. I'll report our findings, but all details about the weapon are now gone. Some history should be left in the dark. I wonder if that's the last we've seen of Akunde. No, I hate this! Is Vox a failed villain? You already know the answer to that, my friend. We're gonna do another side quest. Let's do Skullduggery Pursuits. Fascinating results. And how exactly does this further our research?
New doorways have
The void peers back, but I shall not avert my gaze.
The void offers
Return to
endless
Umbric, but we're on the brink of deeper understandings. Hypothesis. There exists an apex predator amongst these creatures that might hold immense power, and this predator's relationship with the void could further our own understanding of the infinite darkness. Eradicate some of the smaller creatures and see if such a beast answers the call of violence. Out of 10, what would you give Midnight's MSQ? Currently... probably an 8 out of 10. Comparing it to all previous MSQs that I've done, I think an 8 is pretty solid. I'm kind of holding back on until I finish Midnight though, from going further or going below that. But currently it's an 8. I mean, Herondar didn't really decrease it. It was already kind of a 7 or an 8 after Zul'aman. I mean, Zul'aman was kind of, I don't know. Okay, so I think Rexxar is an 8. I'm not finishing that sentence. 8 is what I'm giving it for now until the raid releases. Okay, so Blue and I are kind of on a very similar page. That's kind of neat. Yeah. I feel like waiting for the raid to release and seeing what those endings are is a solid enough wait. I mean, I do know parts of the ending, but maybe they aren't. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to get too much into it. But, I don't think the endings, unless it kills off Lorthamar. I hate you! Okay, Anakin Skywalker, calm down. Yeah, if the MSQ or the raid kills Lorthamar off in a really shabby way, it's gonna get lowered to a, I don't know, a 6 or a 7. Hear my hope too. Okay, so Box is gonna give it an 8.5 just to be extra. Is instant 0 if it happens? You know what? That's fair considering he's your goat. I understand.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Agreed, Blue. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Zul'aman if they villain bat Zul'aman in the following patches. If they ruin Zul'aman, if they just are like, oh, Zul'aman's an evil. Wait, did you say Rexar 6-7? See, I'll say stuff like that because it's cringe. This place is a good food chain of ferocity and far too many teeth. Our studies grow more dangerous by the minute, but if Matriend insists on staying, we may as well assist him. We're studying a link between the nature of these creatures and the Void's accumulation here. Dispatch some of these beasts below and bring samples of their tissue back to me. We can study them to learn more about their connection with the Void. Okay. The Void Storm stirs something inside us, Matriend. We must show caution. Never in our studies has caution led to progress. We must embrace this opportunity fully, Kalia. It's very red over here. I mean, if you want to say that stuff, Box, you're allowed to. I don't know if I fully agree with it, but you know. I mean, I don't agree with it at all, but... Your evil schemes end here, Boximus. Boximus Prime. No. You need to be canceled, or you need to go to bed or something. You evil Pandaren. A lot of Nerubian beasties, it seems like here. Actually, I don't think it's the Nerubi, it's the ticks from Nazmir. It's the same model, though. I'm not a mean Pandaren? Yes, you are. You're the meanest, as can be. And you failed the Horde. All I did for the Horde. You failed the Horde. I need... Okay, I need the bug boys. Who are over Har. It's very... Voidstorm is very red, more than it is purple. A little bit wild. Maybe they're in these underground burrows? They are, actually. Oh, okay. Just wait, Van. The Khono box blue skit battle will continue tomorrow. Good night, friend. Have an epic night. You have an epic night too, buddy. You are doing cursed things of late. Alright, there's more bug boys over her. I need 2 exactly, perfect. Samples placed on the table. Don't have an issue, have a tissue. Here you go. Oh, he's eating it. That's nasty. I can taste the carnage. Matrion, those were for analysis.
The universe is full
There may
of
be
mystery.
some time and place for caution, but now is not that time. I hunger for results.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Can there even be a ruler of such a chaotic animal kingdom? He ate the samples? I'm afraid the void's grip on Matrion is growing firm. We void elves all face the same risk that should our resilience falter, madness awaits. Kalia frowns at Matrion's direction. The caves below are steeped in the void's vile touch. Void surges erupt from the earth, creating a miasma of filth that fills the nesting grounds. She hands you a magical device. Take this, it will capture the surges of dark energy bursting from the soil. We will study them safely back at the Ingress.
Walk your own path.
Our research has proven fruitful. I can feel the promise of power beckoning. Do you hear it, Bannerek? The apex predator calls to us. The beast must be nearby. We must gather tribute, yes. We must offer it a gift of vitality. We must meet it bathed in the essence of the young. Some of the smaller creatures are nestling in the tunnels below. Break a few eggs and bathe in their juices. Then, perhaps the beast will be drawn to the smell.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
I've seen enough, Matrion. These methods are far beyond the pale. To be a vessel for progress is the highest scientific honor. We cannot give up now. Well, I guess we're keeping going. Even though it's suspicious, even though it's wrong, even though it's kind of bad. It's what we're doing. These guys are surprisingly docile over here. Whispering Vial? Trying to find the Whispering Vial. Where is the Whispering Vial? Well, we'll go further in, I guess. Push all these things. Aha! latent void spawn. Alright, we leave this cave. I'm already getting sleepy, which is not a good sign. Good chance I'll end an hour earlier than I anticipated. See how far I can go, but... Look at all that void. Smash all the eggs. Or squishing them, rather, but... I mean, same difference, right? Alright, we need one more of each. Nice. Camouflage in and maybe camouflage out too. Babies. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Rush out! The void creatures feel underwhelming? I mean, so far we're kind of just fighting void beasties rather than void creatures. I will say, I surprisingly liked the beasts more from Herondar than I do from the Voidstorm, but the... I don't know, the Void Walkers being everywhere is kind of cool, and the Ethereals are gonna be something. I mean, I guess we're so used to old gods that we're kind of like... Old gods are kind of like the peak to void design, and like... I don't think they've been exactly beaten, per se. Outside of maybe that one broken Draenei that's like half corrupted. Like it's like half void and half person. You go to Legion, go to Dungeons. Yeah, this is like one of the best, like outside of the old gods, I think this is one of their best void monstrosity models. Because it's deeply unsettling. Like, you can literally see like teeth growing outside of this. It's a really good model. Like, this is like one of their best models, and I'm glad they utilized it for the Illyria short. I wish they used it more.
New doorways.
You've bathed in their essence and glow with the promise, hero. We too have tasted their power. It courses through us and strengthens us.
Do not fear the shadows.
Kalia's brow furrows as she concentrates on the energy captured by the device. These readings are alarming. We should head back immediately. Our research here is complete. Conclusion: the Void is attracted to this realm due to its violent nature. The Void Storm is a melting pot of torment and savagery. The Void was drawn to this aura of endless suffering. This place is a dire threat to the Rendori. However, our mission here is important. Let us take our findings back to the others. Can you help me snap Matrion out of it? It's not gonna work, but we can try.
We embrace a new future.
The blood, the void, the apex predator. We see how it all fits together. We understand our purpose now. Use Matrion, urge Matrion to give up his search and return to the Ingris. Did Voidlight die when I was asleep? Don't think we've seen them? I'll let you know if we look, when we look around, but I think they're okay.
My fate is my own.
We've spent far too much time chasing the beast, Matrion. We should bring word back. No, Kalia. We understand the whispers. We understand their promises. We are the apex predator. We are the void. Shadow's grasp, the void has taken him. Please, Benarek, stop Matrion before he wreaks any more devastation. Okay. I saw that coming. And then he kind of just randomly reappeared. Is Matrion following the steps of Captain Ahab? Maybe. Alright, let's kick his ass. We answer the call. Nope. We had to put him down. The hunger is endless. Rest in peace, Matrion. I do like that when they show the dangers of the Void. It's one of the things that I think that they've... I wouldn't say failed to show with the Void Elves, but it's something I wish they showed more often with them. Because, like, we see it with, like, way stronger entities falling to the, like, the grasps and desires and wishes of the Void. And, like, realistically, in my opinion, the Void Elves should have struggles, definitely. And we should definitely see the more weak-willed among them falter to further show, like, why and how they're more, like, talented and mastered parts of their race can handle it. In all our time together, I never expected Matrion would fall prey to the Void. I failed him. But I will not fail our people again. We should take great care in the Void Storm, stay only as long as we must. Our research should have prepared me for the worst. Thank you for helping me, Benarek. I must bring word back to Umbric before any more Rendora are met with the same fate. Shorolan. Shaloran. Isn't that a Nightborn phrase than an elf phrase? Oh well, I guess it kind of all blends together, doesn't it? Oh, we should definitely stop recording that. I'd find it funny if Box makes a Volpera character and names it Foximus. I've already made that joke. Fun joke, though. Alright, let's go do... We'll do messages to the Molt. Is this gonna be a delve? It's gonna be a delve quest? Oh, there's a skywriting glyph. Wherever that is. Witness the fates of those who bend their neck to Xal'atath. I issue a challenge to any creature of the void or flesh. Pursue the nearby ethereals and dispatch anyone who serves the so-called Harbinger. Paradius. There's a bunch of ethereals. Alright, let's look for the glyph. I found it. No sign of infection in these two either. Ah, Benarek, a moment, please.
Are you listening?
Dispatch pointing beam activates. Varigian sent to you. Good timing. Our expedition has run into an unforeseen problem.
Darkness absolve.
The pathogen appears to spread unevenly among the Molt's wildlife. When my fellow Rundori were infected, they grew confused and unresponsive. The local fauna appear more resistant. I suspect some of the Molt's denizens have a stronger resistance than others. Perhaps by examining these beats, we could extract elements for a curative elixir. Could you gather the livers from creatures nearby? What do glyphs do? They usually change what your abilities look like, but skywriting glyphs basically are for an achievement point. You collect them all and you get a mount. Oh, nice. I didn't know you get a mount. A strange pathogenic presence has infected my fellow Rundori. When we arrived, I was awestruck by the colorful vibrancy of this decay-filled valley and its blood-stained flowers. I'd hoped to gather some from my collection. To study, of course, but this pathogen was living in the same pestilent pools as these blood petals thrive in. And are they naturally resilient, or do they have a purifying qualities that we can harness for a cure? Dear Benarek, please cautiously gather blood petals for my research.
Darkness absolve you.
I need to gather a few more reagents. Meet me up ahead. A lot of bugs. More bugs. Oh, they're just eating each other, okay. Yeah, I think after this questline, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I am feeling sluggish and tired. And, you know, we'll have more Voidstorm to do tomorrow, you know? But yeah, we'll do this questline. One liver down, we still need several more to go. the music isn't really looping. I think that's been a known bug, maybe, in Midnight. Because I've noticed the music isn't really looping. Obviously, this is Thomshire's and Zelrun's domains, but what do you think Benjamin and Leary are up to? Right now? Like, in Midnight? Or, like, in our sessions? Because it's been a couple weeks since our last session, and we usually do a recap to kind of help us with figuring out what the heck we're doing. I mean, if Benjamin is still alive, I imagine he's with Bud and Leary still. Oh, in Ironroth? Well, Bladebeard is, for some reason, in Ironforge on his own. So, I would say Bladebeard somehow got to Ironforge, and that's where he is for some reason. And Leary, honestly, I would say, I mean, again, it's not really my domain, like you said, but I think Leary is back in Silvermoon, and maybe Benjamin is like, I don't know, that's hard, because I'm trying to think of, like, I could see, honestly, I could see Benjamin hanging out in Valiant's Keep, where the Alliance are all kind of structured right now. I feel like all members of the Ephemeral Orb squad are all split up. Yeah, I would say Leary and Ironroth is in Silvermoon, back in Silvermoon. You know, for the protection of it all and all. Benjamin would be with the Alliance Keep, and Bladebeard is in Ironforge. That's what I would say. Obviously. They're just eating each other's corpses. That's crazy. I think Mowud would probably go back to Quel'thelas, probably. Or he journeyed to Zandalar, maybe, on his own. To get his, you know, assuming... I mean, I think all the events... Yeah, lore-wise, all the events, are the same in Ephemeral Orb. The only difference is that Garrosh won. So, everything that's been leading up to in our current campaign... is the same, but something happened that split them all up. Or at the very least, Bladebeard ended up in Ironforge somehow. But yeah, I'd say all of them are kind of going on their One Piece arc right now. Pre-time skip. I gotta watch more One Piece. I started it, and I should probably finish it. But it's a very long show. I thought Mowud would be sailing around with his ogres. Well, there's two ways to look at it. If the entire group split up, then Mowud would obviously go back for his ogres. So he would probably go back to Stranglethorn Vale, get his ogres back from them, and he would then probably head back to Quel'thelas with his ogres. Or he'd head to Zandalar, like I said. To be fair, over a decade would have passed in Ironroth, so everyone has a lot of time to split up. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, we basically did the timeline catched up with modern day Ironroth. Alright, and then let's kill these guys. Alright, heading to bed. Got Lore Master W. Congrats, Blue. Good night. I'll probably be going to bed and whenever I finish this quest line. So, you have a good sleep, Blue. Thank you for sticking around for the stream. I appreciate you. You have a good one, my dude. I got all the livers. Now I need more blood petals. Would be hilarious if Bladebeard just went to visit his mom in Stormwind, then the True Horde came knocking with their, first victim being Bladebeard's newest ship. Oof. I guess he definitely would, you definitely would earn the ire of Bladebeard then. Oh, I got it all. Dang, that's crazy. Right, where is she? Perfect timing, I've just finished the necessary preparations.
New doorways have opened to us.
There appears to be hidden danger lurking within these waters, one our eyes cannot perceive. How are you faring? Well, I trust. Does Moad view Shalon like a little brother? I wouldn't say he views him like a little brother. I think he views him more as like, a tiny Shalon, a tiny vulnerable Shalon, a little mini Shalon that he has in his pocket. So, he views him more as like a miniature version of his friend.
I seek all.
How goes the hunt? Have you gathered what we need?
Power attracts.
Marvelous. Let us dissect these immediately before they spoil.
Are you listening?
Did you collect enough yet?
Power attracts power.
Absolutely beautiful. I only hope that these flowers can provide a clue to cure my brethren.
I seek all truths.
Let us hope we are able to concoct a cure from the reagents you required. I've already prepared the base potion, but now we need to carefully mix the blood petals, livers that you procured. With some calculated determination and a bit of luck, we should be able to craft an antidote and administer it to the afflicted Randori scouts nearby. Benarak, assist Block and Nix by mixing the gathered ingredients.
Master your demons.
Let us dissect these immediately. Does not sound good with bleeding guy in front, right? First, let us mold the blood petals. Next, we need to pulverize the livers to release their enzymes. Now stir a bit more while we fine-tune it. Marvelous. Test the antidote and ensure it works. My body, are they finally gone? Those things are growing inside of him. Benarak, take the antidote to the rest of the infected scouts. I'll monitor this one's progress.
We fight for a new future.
I'm thankful to be free from that horrid experience. Ask what happened to the, in the molds. Initially, we scoured the region from a safe distance. Once we determined that the creatures here posed no real challenge, we began collecting various samples. When hostile creatures attacked, we easily slew them, but spilling their blood was enough to doom each of us. Riftwalker Lorne was the first infected. let Moxie leave. What is Bannerak's profession? I'm guessing you are asking either in character or in game. In game, he is a minor an engineer. But beyond that, he is a he's a veteran of the Horde. He's a Beastmaster. He trains animals very fluently. That's kind of his usual professions. I mean, if you want, like... he's good. He could technically be an engineer. He can technically grab a mining pick and mine. Like, those can exist. It's just not really character traits that really come up for him anymore. When hostile creatures attack, we easily slew them, but... okay, I already read that. Riftwalker Lorne was the first infected, but we didn't notice until it was too late. The pathogen's effects were subtle, and it clouded our judgment. One by one, we abandoned our duties and each other, driven by the one thing growing inside of us. We trusted too much of our strength and fell prey to an enemy hidden within. Do not let your guard down as we did.
Fate is ours to decide.
This pathogen is spreading rapidly among the denizens of the Molts. A swarm of nether wasps hatched shortly after our arrival. The infection spread throughout the region as they fought over territory. If these numbers continue to grow, they could carry the pathogen to the rest of the Voidstorm. Bannerak, can I ask you to reduce the number of the infected creatures in the Molts?
Maintain control. Always.
About to go to bed. What do you think about Voidstorm? It's alright. I like it. I feel about the same, and this isn't really a diss at Voidstorm. I think I feel about the same that I did with Herondar, where I like it. It's not, like, crazy, like, wowing me, but I like it so far. Like, it's definitely good. And that might change, but so far, I like it. And, yeah. I think I like the addition of Lothrexian to the group over Turalian. I think having Lothrexian here is, probably a smart thing, because it's like, it's a different type of chemistry than we're used to. He's even more of a light zealot than Turalian, and he doesn't have the same bond that he has to Illyria and Eretor that Turalian does to kind of hold him back. So he's kind of just, like, on the deep end of just being like, I hate the Void, I hate the Void, I hate anyone associated with the Void. So, yeah. So far, so good. It's probably going to... I assume it's probably going to beat Herondar for me, though. I know I just said I feel this about the same way, but I'm not that far into the Voidstorm to really properly, judge it. These lines imply it's been a few days and weeks into the Bolt? Maybe. Have you got to the part where they kill Rexar? I mean, I know Rexar didn't join with the group, and I know that he's not in the Voidstorm. He's back in the Argentina, so, nice try, Evo. Nice try. Believe me, I've done my research. I know that Rexar isn't in the Voidstorm. Good try, though, Evo. Good try. Good bait. Tis. He's chilling in the Argentina. Rexar ain't dead. Can't believe this guy. Anyways, we're doing this side quest still. It's my final side quest for the night before I wrap things up and go to bed myself. JK, there's some really cool main story bits that will put above Herondar for you, almost for sure. Oh, probably. I think that Herondar will probably be my least favorite zone in War Within. Not War Within. I'm so used to saying War Within. It'll probably be my least favorite zone in Midnight, but it was a pretty decent zone altogether. So, I'll take it. wasn't going to last much longer, thank you. Hooray! Let's play Mr. Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor. Wow. I think I like Arendar location-wise better. This is very, a lot of red and a lot of... I think I liked Koresh better as a Void place, maybe? We'll see, maybe Voidstorm will grow on me. I need to play Arendar again and try and soften on it, but Azerite. I mean, that might be harder for you to digest, let's be fair. If WoW can ever make you like Azerite, that'll be crazy. What's the Ultradon model based on? Ultradon. Oh god, my health. I'm not really sure what the Ultradon skeleton is yet. It might be a new one, Leandra. It looks new. The wounds. We need 3 more. 3 more little friends saved. Oh no. Oh god, my third death of midnight. I'm on a mana worm now. I do like the change in mounts per zone, that's kinda cool. It would be kind of funny if Xal'atath mocked you each time you died in the Void Storm, kind of like how Bon Samdi did. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, do we have what's the Spirit Guardian here? Okay. I was kind of hoping we would get something unique for the Void Storm, like again, like it could have been Xal'atath or a Dominar or something. A freaking old guy would have been cool, but that's alright. I wanted to check. The fudge is that? The fudge is that? What the fudge is this? Oh, it's ethereal shit. Okay, that's cool. How's Hakol doing? Well, the last time we heard about him, he went to Outland, and I don't know if we'll ever see him again. It was wriggling under my skin. Ah, that's unnerving. An Ethrizim Spirit Guide would be cool. That's fair. Don't know if they would really help revive us, though. That's the problem with a Nathrazim Spirit Guide, because they kind of are, like, our enemies no matter what. How is it going to last much longer? Thank you. Okay, where is... Here's the final one. Yeah, I think the, Ultradon is a new skeleton. It seems that way. Alright, can we cure, this guy? Or this lady? Yeah, that's a new skeleton, Leandra. Interesting. Horrific Mummy, 1999 flashbacks. Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need that reminder. I didn't need that reminder. I didn't need that. I didn't need that at all. The pain, it's too much. Ah! Oh no, bro. I don't like that.
Are you listening? I seek.
Were you successful? Did the antidote work? Riftwalker Lauren is dead. This is troubling news. You have my gratitude for saving as many of the Rendori as you did.
Power attracts power.
Your efforts and assistance are both noted and appreciated.
I seek all truths.
She dead. Yeah, she dead. The bloodborne pathogen has mutated. The ooze, like carriers of this pathogen, usually die quickly, but this new variant is stable even without a host. If it escapes from here, it could infect more Rendori and spread across the Voidstorm, or worse yet, Azeroth. Our entire operation is at risk. We must stop this mutated variant before it spreads.
True power lies within us.
Rid us of that bloody creature. I shall watch over the survivors and ensure their safety.
Are you listening? Power attracts power. Are you listening? I seek all truths. Power attracts power.
It's her. Even her lines are kind of Azara coded. I'm suspicious of Dark Glen. I don't know. It's a stupid theory. It's a theory entirely based off of voice acting being the same. I actually don't think that she's Azara in disguise, but it would be a cool twist. I smell blood. Feed, die, spread. What's the Scourge been up to post Shadowlands? They're basically defunct, or they're all just independent factions? We don't know exactly, but I mean, the last time we heard anything, lore-wise, was that Lorthamar said that the Scourge, was still very active and still very crazy. We had a Sand Lane try and attack Silvermoon and the Ghostlands. And, Lorthamar basically said something along the lines of, this is only a small force being, crazy in, his lands. He can't even fathom what it might be like for, Northmen. So, I wouldn't say they're defunct, but they are probably not, like, at the same level that they were when Arthas was in charge. They are without a Lich King, which means they are without a leader, which also means that they are far more, I'd say, volatile and far more frenzy-driven.
I seek all truth.
With the mutated pathogen dealt with, the antidote in hand, we should be safe from further outbreaks. Thank you for your assistance, Benarek. Bladesnaw.
Darkness absolve you.
I've sent the others back to Veragian, along with the selection of my collection to catalog. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Lady Darkglen takes one last look at the landscape and sighs. Well, I suppose I should be off. Farewell and thank you. Okay. So like I said, that's gonna be it for tonight. I am quite tired. It is late. It's 1 in the morning. I know it's an hour earlier than I usually... Actually, it's 2 hours earlier than it's been. I've been usually ending it around, 1 or close to 2 in the morning. So, Thank you for sticking around as long as you have, Leandra. Blue, Evo, Box. Lets me scroll up. There was Syl at one point. Monkey. Timothy. I don't know if I said Blue, but I'm gonna say Blue again. I can't say that guy's name. Not because it's offensive or anything. Oh, Dakota. Dakota was here way earlier. Good on her. She was probably maybe watching this with her cat on the porch again. But yeah. Well, I got my wish, more voidy monsters. There you go. There you go, Leandra. But anyways, thank you, Leandra. And anyone else who might be still watching, I don't know. It's hard to always tell these things. But yeah. Thank you for watching and watching me stream. I will be back tomorrow for we're probably gonna finish the Void Storm and start the well, I don't know if the final campaign is out yet actually, but we will continue tomorrow. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. We're gonna finish Void Storm maybe, we'll see. I mean, that's the goal, right? That's the goal. Yeah, we got 2 chapters. The Night Veil and Dawn's Reckoning. Somehow we got the Darkening Sky done before then. I don't know how that works. But, yeah. We've started Void Storm. We will end Void Storm tomorrow, but that'll be for tomorrow. Thank you again, and I will see you all tomorrow. But until then,